Imagine I just left the timer ticking and I left it on the starting soon screen for like an hour and a half. Or like an hour and 39 minutes and I come in for 1 minute and I'm like, oh, hi guys! And that's it. Alrighty. Let's get started. We have to start the timer or anything else. Start timer. It's ticking down. Konnichiwa! Hello, Hollow, it's me, your Hollow Hallowed Huldra Blossom! Hello. Shouldn't take off the glasses, I can't get them back on right. Why are they moving with my blinks? Here we go. Honor the final stream. 1 hour 34 minutes remain. Exactly. 35, sorry. Anyway, yellow. Hello, Holy Juggernaut. Welcome. Hi. Thank you, first time chatter. Zeno, thank you for being first. You're the first and only. If anyone says otherwise, I will smack him. Hello. Hello, Flash. Welcome. Hello, Zeno. Hello, Rabid. Hello, Contrary was out. Welcome. Hello, Nimby. Hello, everyone. Boy. Hi, Bunny. Happy to see you. Yay! I am happy to be here. Awesome to various praise. She cleaned the house quite a bit last night, so you can give some subs to show appreciation. How's being an evil rich person? I'm evil and rich. No, I'm neither of those things. I did clean the house. There's still some stuff I need to do. There's still some clutter, but I got some stuff done. I was quite proud of it. Oh, whoa. Oh! Bunny! Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, it's a small dumb fluff. Heck yeah, we love small dumb fluff. He's a cutie. His model was made by my rigging artist. For my new model, not this one. This one was all one artist. It was Mig, Sinner Mig, who I need to commission again because she's fantastic, and I want to upgrade my Chaburber. But first, I need to pay for the normal one. Thank you for the subby. Also, I did upgrade how much time the subs add. They got pushed down to 5 minutes, but now I think they're 10 minutes they add. I think that's what I did. I raised it a little bit to make it. So just because I know we won't get that many subs, but I want to. Let me double check how many how I added it though. Yeah, it's 10 minutes. Pointy. Ah, I hate pointy nails on myself. I'm gonna miss a chibi when you debut the new model. I'll still have the chibi available. It just probably won't be my main model. I'll still use it at times, though. The chibi is very, very cute, and I love it, and I was very happy with it. The new model is beautiful, though. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. We do gotta keep the chipper, like, I mean, look at this. You can't beat that smug face, you know? You are beneath me. It looks really funny. Now I have to put back on the glasses. You look so smug wearing the glasses. That's the point! That's the point! I'm supposed to look as smug as possible. There we go. Dang it, it's attached to the wrong thing again. There we go. I want smug aura for this model, and I got it. And I didn't even have to, like, beg for it or anything. Cinemeg just, like, went, yes, here you go, here's the smug. We wouldn't know your face is hidden behind your subtitles. Mugiwara! Hello, Bob Zurus, welcome. It was kind of funny. There were some scenes where they had a close-up on Doflamingo's face, and most of his face was hidden behind the subtitles. I'm like, dang nabbit. Oh, unless you mean there's actual subtitles on my thing, you can turn that off, you know. You can turn that off. Wait, Doflamingo. 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 Okay, I'm trying to see if the subtitles will get it, but they didn't. I will be right back, actually. One sec, I can use my BRB screen. You guys haven't seen it yet. You can take a look at it. Here you go. Woo! Isn't it cute? Isn't my BRB screen cute? First time in over a week, nice BRB screen. Hello, JM. I hope you like the BRB screen. It's brand new. I planned to not show it until later, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just show it now. Why not? You're cosplaying your favorite character, Dofi. I hate Dofi! He's not my favorite character. Hello, Jay. Welcome. Dofi's not my favorite character. Bleh. 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 I spit on you. Bleh. I spit on you. What's that meme? I'm trying to find the meme. What's the meme? It's like, I'm a blank fan, Dofi's not my favorite character. Just like Silent Hill 3 isn't your favorite game, a favorite Silent Hill, right? I hate Silent Hill 3. How far into Dressrosa have you gotten? We just finished it. I think you mean Dork Flamingo? No, Trouble is weird. He died really, really dumbly, too. We just finished Dressrosa, and we're, getting Sabo's backstory at the end of it. What's that? There's like that meme, it's like, if there's like 1 million fans of this, then I'm that fan, I'm one of those fans. If there's 1,000 fans of this, I'm one of those fans. If there's only one fan, I'm that fan. But it's the opposite. It's like, if there's a million Doflamingo haters, I'm one of them. If there's 1,000 Doflamingo haters, I'm one of them. If there's only one Doflamingo hater, I'm that one. She finished the Dofi fight. She's in the wrap-up. Yeah, I'm in a wrap-up of Dressrosa. Got a coffee to celebrate. So you're still in the island. Yeah, they're still in the island. We gotta find the other people. Some good stuff in the wrap-up. That's what I hear. Also, it was interesting because I was talking with Shindo and he's like, Norm, there's not that big of a big reveal, lore reveal. And I'm like, yeah, the big reveal was Sabo. So I'm like, yeah, that is true. Oh, wait, like... Guys, I got a knife! Oh, I love it. You can see the PNG tree thing of it. Knife! Stay away from One Piece social media. Crazy spoiler from recent chapter. Yeah. I've been avoiding it like the plague. Put the knife down! No. Don't think I will. I've got a knife, and I'm going to use it. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do, plus I'm running with the knife. I'm gonna run with the knife. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do for, when the subathon's over. I need to plan out some streams. I know we gotta do Chrono Trigger. We gotta finish Chrono Trigger. We have like one long stream left of it. Where we finish the final dungeon and the final fight. That makes her yandere. I want that. No, it makes me an idiot. I'm running with a knife. The anime did somewhat alter Luffy knocking out Dofi. Really? Today's my birthday, and Elbaf starts tomorrow. Not a bad weekend, to say the least. Happy birthday, Jay! Happy birthday! The manga, it's just one shot? Oh! I think it was one shot in the anime. He's like, I can take him out with one more hit. And then he, like, takes one hit. And dies immediately. Sends him into the floor. Like, they have the big moment where Gear 4 runs out and he's like, okay, I need like 10 minutes and then I can one-shot Dofi. And then so like, Dofi kind of like starts doing the beatdown on him, but then when he finally gets his one hit in, he like makes it count. Definitely a case later where one shot happens, but the anime makes it back and forth. Jeez. But yeah, that's what happened in Dressrosa. He actually hit one shot and absolutely obliterated Doflamingo. It was great. I'm pretty sure that maybe not on mobile, but I know that the captions can be turned off. What do you think of Senor Pink? He's still freaking weird. I just feel like his weirdness is explained by trauma. Like he had a bunch of trauma happen that made him go insane. Also, I'm like, dude, what are you doing here? Why are you still part of Dofi's crew? Go be with your wife. Or unless she's dead now. She might be dead now. Who knows? Like, why are you still here? Go be with your wife, please. Frankie nerfed himself so hard in that fight. Poor Frankie. I like the scene where Frankie straight up smooches the lady and to shut her up. This is a man's duel. I was like, bro. Frankie, what you doing? Hello! Let me see. Hello, happy Holy Week. Looked up Catholic VTubers and you popped up. I just want to confirm you are in fact Catholic. I am Catholic. Welcome. Happy Holy Week. Easter is very soon. We had a fantastic Good Friday as well. God bless. I'm also on Twitch too. My main thing is Twitch, but I do also stream here on YouTube as well. I'm in both places at once. I'm translocating. You get to see what the other half of the crew is up to. Yeah! I want to see what the other half of the crew is up to. Happy Holy Saturday! Yeah! I'm a Catholic and a Catholic. I saw someone that was using the Catholic tag and they thought it was Cataholic. And that was the whole reason they were using it, because they liked cats. I was like, wait, no, that's a religion! Stop it! I'll go over to Twitch, no problem. I'm excited for Easter. I love Easter. Dude, all of Lent is like, feels like doom and gloom. I always have a rough time during Lent, but I always like offer it up. And then this year I was just like, oh Lord, I don't know what I can do with this. I'm already having such a bad time. And then I had a fantastic Lent. And I actually was feeling really good, and then I got my diagnosis for sleep apnea and everything, and I'm like, God is having so much mercy on me right now. He's like, you've had a rough time, Blossom. Here you go. Have a Lent that is not full of doom and gloom. Get to say the A word again. Blech. Ah! Ants. Enunciation. Here now! Watch the Passion on Thursday. Can't watch that movie without crying. I don't think I've ever seen it, but I want to see it because I've heard it is a very deep-seated with Catholic symbolism, and it's a great move. Like it's a terrible, like what happens is terrible obviously in it, but it really makes you understand the suffering that Christ went through for us. And that is something that's really hard to understand if you don't actually see it. You're like, oh yeah, he suffered, he died, whatever. But then it's like, if you actually see that suffering, then you're like, you can't ignore it anymore, and it really makes you think. And that's what that movie does very well, is to show it. Balance his skill. No. Passion of Christ is definitely worth watching, but it isn't a casual watch, it's an experience and it's heavy. Exactly. Yo! Zam! Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. I mean, 3 months, 6 months. 6 months, holy heck. I need to go to more stations to cross next year. Sinus hit hard the moment Lent began, so I was deaf sick part of it. Passion should be required viewing for all Christians. Yeah. I think it's very good for understanding. Very, very heavy. It really shows how God humbled himself and suffered for us. Exactly. It's one of those ones that it's like... it's not a pleasant watch. It's not casual. It's not pleasant. It's not meant to be. It's meant to be hard to watch. It's meant to be something that's painful because you are seeing someone who has loved you so deeply, so intensely, and he suffered that way just for you, and that's crazy. That's like psycho. Like how can someone go through so much suffering and then see you turning away from him and sinning and hurting him and being the cause of all that suffering, and he still says, I love you, I forgive you, and I'm doing this, I'm suffering all this for your sake. Like, that is such a beautiful thing. God is so beautiful. It's just amazing. Passions were the cases where I simply can't pop the popcorn. Yeah. There's swap places, it's hot here. No, I hate the heat. Passion also has a large Marian element to it, which makes it hit extra hard. I love Mary! Mama Mary! Mary went through so much. Like, watching your son get brutalized like that is just, ugh. So painful. I can't imagine. Just fun, son. I saw a funny post from some Satanist. Happy Bahamut victory. Dude didn't read to the end. He obviously didn't read to the end. It's like, yeah, we totally won. It's like, yeah, you fool. You didn't realize that that was our victory. Ave Maria, gratia plena. Yes. Scene with Mary meeting Christ during the carrying of the cross always gets me to cry. Oh. Well, some of you love it here. We are told that we have just 2 seasons, hot and not raining. Hot and not raining, hot and raining. I hate the heat! I hate the heat! I like winter. Boily boyfriend is getting used to it being colder here. Where he's from, it was a lot warmer. I'll be honest, it's brutal, the torture. Apparently the director studied the Shroud of Turin, and he shows to show us as close as possible went through. Apparently he'll toned it down because the Shroud revealed he had 372 distinct wounds. That's crazy. The Shroud of Turin has so much, like, controversy behind it, I found out. Like, some people believe it's still fake, which is weird. I don't know what to think, but, I think it's real. I think it's real. With how many things around it. My 2 years living in South Florida was rough with heat. Ugh. I can't imagine. I hate heat so much. I die immediately. I have never been good with heat. Especially because I'm on medication that makes me unable to regulate my body temperature. I'm like a snake, you know? You know how snakes can't regulate their body temperature? They can't keep warm, so they have to sit under lights. But that means they also can't keep cool. So, like, they will overheat. Oh, you're for real cold-blooded? I just can't regulate my temperature either way. It's annoying. I did get off. I was on 2 medications that did that, and I'm off one of them. So now I'm only on one that does that. Genuine scientists seem to think it's real, or at least verify it from the time of Christ, and it's unexplainable how it was maintained. That is true. Controversy, so yes, was that what was tested was a piece of cloth that was used to repair the shroud, but further tests revealed the cloth is around 2,000 years old. Interesting. It always interests me. It always interests me. Have you seen... Okay, so there was a miracle that happened. I don't know. Not every Catholic knows about it. But from what I understand, here's the story. There was a priest that was starting to doubt the Eucharist. He was starting to doubt that it was truly the flesh and blood of Jesus, of God. And he was praying for a sign, and he performed the consecration. And when he lifted up the host, it actually changed to a piece of flesh, and the wine changed to blood. It was like a really odd thing that happened. It was a miracle, you know. And like he never doubted again after that, obviously. But those were preserved, and they've been preserved for years. They never rot, they never decay. And they've done tests. Several scientists have done tests on them, trying to prove that it is false, like that it's just made up. But instead they converted, because they found out that one, it is true, and it is true flesh and blood, and it doesn't decay at all like how it should. And 2, they found out that the flesh is part of a heart muscle, and the blood is a certain type. I think it's the universal blood type, which is very interesting. Which means it can go, if you don't know about blood types, universal blood, you can only have blood, yeah, the universal receiver, I do believe that's it. You can only get certain blood types because they have certain things to them that will attack your body, but there's a certain type of blood that anyone can receive, and without attacking your body. And that is the kind of blood that they found that that was. I'm pretty sure that was it. Which was so cool. It was so cool. It is cardiovascular tissue on a severely traumatized from a 30-year-old man. Yeah, they found that out. It was, yep, it was heart tissue. It was severely traumatized, and it was from a 30-year-old man, about the same age as what we believe Jesus was. Yeah, I don't remember if it's the receiver or if it was the donor, but I remember it was like a universal one, which was very interesting. And yeah, it doesn't decay. Yeah, it didn't decay. And I believe they even tracked down, they used like some DNA testing to show that it was from around the area. Like it was a genetic match to someone around that area where Jesus was said to have lived. Which is really interesting too. So it's like everything points to that. O negative is 1 for all, 0 plus is all for one. Every Eucharistic miracle has O-type blood. Yes! One set of chromosomes from Mary, another Ono set from a father, an earthly mother, a father that is showing that his father is not of this world. Mm-hmm. We love Jesus. We do! These miracles are absolutely fantastic. They're beautiful. And it's just amazing that we have these things, you know? Some people still... They're like, what? Like, they never heard of this. I'm like, no, this exists. People have done tests on it. You can see for yourself. That's why he's the goat. The goat. I know, right? It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. There's so many miracles. So many miracles. It's amazing. And so it's one of those things that just like really solidifies my faith. I know. I know it's true, you know? Hi, Risen. Amen. Mm-hmm. Buddy Blues, hello, Draco. Hi. We were talking about miracles. Oh, it should notify the rosary. I genuinely think miracles should be part of a conversation more when talking about the validity of Christ. They should, honestly. Start doubting, research the Eucharist. Exactly. What was it? Oh, there's like even a miracle in my own mind, in my own life. My grandfather experienced a miracle that is recorded somewhere in the Vatican. That's crazy. So I had my own little miracle. So in 2006, I still remember that year. My family was going through a lot of change, and we uprooted the entire family. My father quit his job at a very high-paying company, at a very high standing in that company, so he could start his own company, so he could be closer, so we could have a family-owned business, and he could spend time with us. So we moved closer to his family, and in that, I want to say it was around the summer or maybe fall. We called him our uncle. They weren't actual brothers, but they grew up together. My uncle passed away from a heart attack, very young. He was, I believe, in his 40s. And he was Christian, but he had been like off and on about things, so I was very worried about his soul, and I prayed for him a lot. And I remember that winter we had a rose bush, and I was asking God for a sign. I said, I know it's winter, so if he's in heaven, or if he's in purgatory, or if he's going to make it to heaven, please have this rose bush bloom. And of course that didn't happen, but I did that night have a dream that my uncle appeared to me holding a bouquet of roses, and he handed them to me, and he said nothing. He just smiled at me, and that was the end of the dream. And I believe that was a miracle. I believe that it was God telling me that he'd been welcomed into heaven. Because that's the only thing I can think of there. And that spring, the rose bush bloomed bigger than it ever had. That we didn't have more rain. We actually were in the middle of a drought. And that rose bush absolutely bloomed just like crazy. It had so many roses that it had never had before. We thought it was dying, and it actually bloomed crazy. That was the last year it bloomed, but yeah. I take heartwarming for 200 as I enter chat, Blossom. Crafter. Also remember saying that move was prompted by you having a dream about your parents fighting. I did have a dream about my parents fighting, and that did cause the move. I wouldn't say I have like any gift or something like that, but I have had a lot of feelings like it's I feel like communication. God communicates to me through my dreams a lot. I've had a lot of dreams that I believe are meant to tell me something. Like when I was younger and I had the dream about my parents fighting, and I told my parents, and they actually had been having a rough time in their marriage. And that dream prompted them to change everything. And we moved and everything so we could be closer. And it fixed a lot of things. And also, like, I had that dream about my uncle, and then I also had a dream about my father, who also owes roses. I've always been very close to Saint Teresa of the Little Flower, and she uses roses as in her miracles. In her miracles, that was the reason why she became a saint. Yeah, Saint Therese. And he showed up in my father, after he passed away, showed up in my dreams with yellow roses. So Little Flower. Yeah. Whenever Mary is present, people smell roses. Yeah, it's really cool. Y'all could pray. A priest of mine, he retired from my parish, but recently had a second stroke. Seen his father time Firestone. I will pray. God listens to our happy Huldra confirmed. God does speak through dreams biblically. Not all necessarily are, but it's good to know us and be aware of his voice. Yeah, I don't want to be like, every one of my dreams is prophetic or something like that, but some of them I feel like God is present and he's trying to tell me something. I do need to go. Happy Easter and God bless. Take care, JM. Mythical Rose, pray for us. Yes. I was very close with Saint Therese when I was younger. I prayed a lot of the Saint Therese prayer. Let me see. Last night I dreamed I was in the darkest shade of gray. All of a sudden my Christian playlist played in my ear without loading Spotify. Dad said the go was ending the world, and he heard on the news apparently meteors were crashing down. I haven't finished something yet, and I woke up. How odd. Oh, but there's a prayer to Saint Therese that you pray to find out what you're supposed to do with your life. And it's normally like married life, single life, or holy orders. And when I was younger, I very much wanted to be a nun. And every time I prayed that prayer, I've prayed it multiple times in my life. It always ended up either as, I don't know yet, or you're supposed to get married. And I was like, no, this is what I want. I don't want that. And then things started to make sense when I got my boily boyfriend. So. But yeah, it's a fantastic prayer to pray. It feels very healing to trust your future in God, you know? And to, even if you have to really be open to whatever answer it is. It's good. It's normally like people say like, oh, women should do this a lot, but I feel like men should also look to pray that, because I feel like a lot of men want to get married as well, but they might be called to holy orders and might not even really think about it. And so I think it's important to like pray often and ask God to lead you where you're supposed to be, and be open to that no matter what it is. Like, you know, I really wanted to, I really wanted to be a nun growing up, and then things changed, so, you know. Yeah, some people believe in the rapture. It's kind of weird. There's stuff that will happen at the end of the world, for sure. But I don't think it's stuff that we can predict as easy as some people believe, you know? I don't think it's stuff that we'll be able to predict as easy. Some people believe that they know exactly what's gonna happen. But I don't think that's true. I think things are going to be more complicated. Some things in the Bible are very symbolic, and some things are very literal. And we won't know which ones are symbolic and which ones are literal until they happen, or even after they've happened, we won't know until we're in heaven and God can explain it to us, you know? We would focus on the coming of Christ, not the end of the world. Exactly. You never know God's plan. An example of being blissfully unaware. Love it or hate it. Yeah. I don't know when the end of the world is gonna be. Some people know. Some people believe that it's gonna be very soon. Some people believe it's far off. I don't know which it's gonna be, but I'm just living my days day to day. Yeah. I'm very excited to get my sleep apnea fixed. We're never promised tomorrow. Yeah. I'm very excited to get my sleep apnea fixed because I have been, I don't want to know. I just hope that when I go, I've been to confession recently. That's true. That's me. The devil is affecting your typing. Just kidding. But my sleep apnea has been very, very bad to the point where I've been missing a lot of church because I've been not sleeping well and I've been oversleeping, and it's been very, very hard on me because I know that I need to go to church, and I've been trying. Oh, thank you, Squire Mary, for 22 months. Thank you.
Ausrufezeichen Löck.
I've been trying to go to church, but every time I try, I don't wake up in time, and I've been like very exhausted to the point where I can't function, and it's been extremely hard on me. No sleep, same. I feel you. Do you have anyone to pick it with a PX to bring you the Eucharist? I don't know, like, since I'm missing church, like, I feel like I shouldn't take the Eucharist, you know? But I'm hoping that as soon as I get my sleep apnea treated with, I'm getting a CPAP, then I'll be able to, then I'll finally be able to go back to church. Because it's felt like I've been missing out a lot on things. I've been like trying to watch church services online because I'll miss church, but then I'll go and like watch it. But it still feels like, you know, like since I'm missing it, then it's like, well, even if I'm missing it because of a health reason, it's like maybe I could have tried harder or something, you know. I don't know. It's actually kind of makes me feel like a bad Christian, I guess. But I know now that there's a reason behind it. Because, I think I was taking it for granted. And then when you get something taken away from you, then you start to really appreciate it, you know. Okay. Also, I gotta go. I have 2 tasks ahead of me, but I'm exhausted after a major task I helped my dad with outside. Rest up, take a break, drink some water. Take care of yourself. Oh, how about your woo? Thank you for resubscribing for 4 months. Take my money, please. God knows you. He knows you have struggles, and that is your cross to bear, but never think that you aren't worthy to consume the Eucharist. Thank you. I'm just worried that I have sin on my heart, and I don't want to take the Eucharist with a mortal sin on my heart. That's the main thing. But now I'm not so sure, because now that I know that it's not laziness and that it's actually something physically wrong with me, I'm like, oh, maybe it isn't laziness. Maybe it's actually, you know, that something was keeping me from it, you know. So it's more like a venial sin, if anything. Or maybe not a sin at all. Always good to go to confession just to be sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go to confession. Sounds like the enemy speaking to me. Don't let that doubt take over. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. I just feel like I haven't been putting enough time aside for what's important, you know? It feels like I spend my days thinking about everything but what's important, you know? And then at night, I lay down and I go, oh, I did not pray enough. I did not think of God enough. Feel like I'm wasting time, you know? God didn't come to save the perfect. He came to save the sinners. That Eucharist is for you. Thank you. I'm really emotional right now. It feels like that I've been pushed away so much. Like like I've been trying to get closer to God, but something's pushing me away from him. And I kind of, you know, I know that that's probably the devil, you know, he's trying to get between us. But for a long time, it really feels like that I'm just stuck in the ways of the world, you know? And that I don't want to, you know, turn to God. It's kind of rough. I feel like that I'm not doing enough for things. I don't know. Like even talking on stream about my faith and things, I don't do that much, and I always like find excuses not to. So when I get to it, it feels very nice because it's like I get to do something that's abnormal, that's very precious to me, you know. I kind of avoid talking about faith because I feel like I don't have the right words. I'm very weird. And I kind of misword things, and I'm afraid that if I talk about it, then instead I'm just gonna push people away instead of bringing them closer to God. And all I want is to express how my life has gotten better because of God and how much that I love him. And it's very hard to think that anything I say could be turned against me or could be turned against God in some way, you know. People could use what I say as hate or things like that. I don't know. Or then I'll misword something and someone will get mad. I don't know. People back away from hearing your testimony and fullness of the truth. The burden is on their soul, not yours. I know, it's just, I don't know. It's important to talk about your faith and be proud of it. Thank you for praying for me. St. Therese, remember St. Therese, even the smallest acts can have big effects. I just want to, I don't know. Part of me wants to be the Joan of Arc, you know? But I know that I can't be that, you know? I feel very much like St. Therese in some ways, how how when I read a lot of stuff that she wrote, how she kind of wished that she could be the Joan of Arc, someone that was very active and big about their faith. And I'm not that, and I know that. It is hard to accept that, I guess. It's hard to accept that you're just a little flower. Maybe I should start praying more. I don't know. And I'm also, I don't know. There's only gonna be one Saint Jonah own, and God doesn't want us to be exactly her. Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling like I'm at a sort of tapping point. That I'm going to have to make some choices that are going to affect things. I see a lot of people pushing things. I don't know. Pushing for their faith and talking about their faith more on streams and on things. And I didn't want to do that because I felt like I wasn't worthy of it, and that I'm not a good one to speak. Or maybe I'll say the wrong things, or maybe whatever. But maybe I don't have to give big speeches. Maybe I don't have to give big, profound words or change people's lives. I don't think I'm gifted with the gift of speech as some people are. Maybe I just have to say, I'm thankful and I'm full of love for him. And that's all it needs to be said. I was in a similar way a couple months ago. I went to see a priest to help with my crisis of faith, and my aunt convinced me to go with her to adoration. I cried to a priest about not feeling worthy to even be in the building. He told me that nobody's perfect and God loves me. He told me to reflect on the love of Job, because you know him, he struggled for loved. Thank you. You're fine. Speak as you're called. You beat yourself up, just make me beat you up at reach. Give yourself grace. Small words, small ignitions of fire. Yeah. I just want to get more in depth with my faith. I want to reach out a little bit more. I want to say more things that are meaningful to me. I don't know. And it's easy to forget things, you know? It's easy to get carried away. If you're not compelled to give a big haymaker speeches, then don't. If it's more comfortable or just more effective to you to give little drops and moments, then go with that. That's what I think. I think I just need to just speak a little bit more openly. Because I feel, like how much chat participation you're getting from it. Yeah, I know, right? When I started streaming, things were very different. I started streaming because I didn't have anything left. I was severely depressed, and I didn't have any real friends. I had some online friends, but a lot of them weren't good. I really only had one friend who even now has left me a long time ago. And I had lost my dad, and I didn't have any education or any idea of what I was doing. I was being mistreated by family and told that I wouldn't amount to anything. And so I started streaming just because it was all I could think to do. And I prayed a lot in those early days. Not for followers or success in streaming or anything like that, but for just that I would learn to act like a human being, because I was severely lacking in communication skills. Because although I was like a, honors student, star, whatever, I had extreme anxiety to the point where I ended up becoming a hikikomori. I couldn't leave my house. And the only way I knew to talk to people was online. And I was so lonely. And people started to show up, and they were very friendly, and I didn't understand why people were kind to me. And I thought I didn't deserve it, and I thought that when people realized what I really was, that they would hate me. And then just as I started to heal, I had something really bad happen in 2023, where someone threatened my life. And some people who I trusted turned on me. And I broke down, and I stopped going to church, and I stopped trusting God, and I stopped praying. And all I wanted to do was die. And there was only one person that stuck by me. And I tried to convince him that we should die together. But instead, he helped me and he prayed for me. And I think God was working through him. And I doubted myself so much. And I thought that the only reason I wanted to be around him was because he was the only one there. But I very truly began to fall in love with him. And that's my boyfriend now. And I really feel like that I never would have come to accept those feelings if I hadn't gone through such a terrible time. So even if things went terrible, God was working in my life. And I found someone very special. Shino was a very good boyfriend. And God brought me back to him through my boyfriend. Because he talks about God all the time. He loves him so much. And that's all I really wanted. Was someone who would bring me closer to God. Someone who I could stand beside and do that. And it's still taking time to heal, I feel. I have new friends. I have people who I trust. I have people who, even though that we believe in little differences here and there. We all love God. We're all trying to bring each other closer to Him. I don't have some testimony about falling into sin or getting out or some big thing like that, but that's, I guess, what I have. I remember when I was in a Totus Tuus, which is Sunday school for Catholics. We had a meditation on the Bible, and they used something for symbolism. They had a long, thin strip of wax that hung from the ceiling, and it swirled downwards, and they lit the bottom of it. And we sat in a dark room, and we talked about God. And I remember sitting there and staring at it, and I noticed something. It would burn, and then sometimes it would stop, and it would look like it was fizzled completely out. Like it wasn't gonna burn anymore. And I thought, oh, they'd have to restart the fire. I said, no, don't worry. It'll keep burning. And it was almost... It's a representation of our faith. Sometimes it burns very brightly. And sometimes it feels like it's almost completely gone. There's nothing left, that there is no more progress, there is no more movement towards the end, towards God. But it keeps going. Even when you turn away, when you say, I'm done with you, when you turn away, He's still there. He's still waiting. And eventually, it starts burning again. Your faith continues. Your journey continues. And that was such an important little moment for me that I think of sometimes. And you know, I've talked about dreams before. I had a dream after the whole incident where I had a night where I basically said, why did you let this happen to me? Why did you make me so scared? Why did you let me get hurt? Why did you let me lose everything? And I had a dream that I was holding a fire, and the fire was going out, and I knew that when it went out, I'd be lost in the dark. And I was terrified of it. And right before it went out, it bloomed back up into a raging fire that was so warm and so comforting. And that's when I woke up. And I was too angry to... I was still too angry at God to accept that. But I feel like it was Him telling me that it's okay to be angry right now. It's okay to... He'll accept my anger. And He'll forgive me for it. But He's always there when I am ready to come back to Him. And he'll take what's broken and He'll give me something much better than I ever had. And I do feel like He has. I lost the group that I had. I lost the people I was close to. But I found people that I think... I mean, I still worry, but I think that they truly do care for me. And I got to meet them in person just last year. And I had the funnest time I've ever had. And I felt like I was truly loved. It was very, very beautiful to me. It was very beautiful. My nose is running. Even when we had bad times, even at the end of Reach, when we all got sick, every single one of us got sick. We were still talking, we were still laughing, we were still having fun. I wasn't even sure I'd get to go to Reach, but then I had people who donated at the last minute so I could go. And it was perfect. Everything was wonderful there. Sorry I'm being a crybaby on stream, but it means a lot to me. I shouldn't have. Give me a hug. A sec. Come back. I'm just very thankful for all the things in my life. I've had a rough time, but I feel like everyone has in some ways. But God is there, and it's a very beautiful thing, you know? Shindo came to give me a hug. I'm glad he moved to my town so we can be together. Whoa. I'll go. Don't bonk me. You gave her head pets. Okay. Okay. Anyway.
Exotic butters.
Please keep me in your prayers, guys. Because I'll keep you in my prayers. I say a prayer. Resident Evil. I say a prayer for everyone in my chat, whether they have been here in the past, or whether they will be here in the future, or whether they are here now. I say a prayer for them. Definitely part of the journey, and you made it through. I say a prayer for everyone that will ever be here, everyone that ever was here. No matter if they're Christian, no matter if they're alive, no matter if they're dead. Wherever they are in their life, I say a prayer for them. Because I know that they need it. Everyone's gonna have times where they struggle, and where they hurt, and where they lose everything, where they rebuild. So, keep me in your prayers, I will pray for you. No matter what denomination you are, I hope you seek God with all of your heart. And I pray that I see you at the finish line, whenever that time may be. That's one thing I've been very happy with Reach, is that it seemed that there was a lot of discussion about faith that was very respectful and very kind. And then it didn't matter what religion, like what denomination of this religion we were. It didn't matter, and it didn't matter if you were Lutheran, or Baptist, or Catholic, or whatever. In the end, we all love God. We're all seeking Him in our own ways. And that's a beautiful thing. Ooh. Especially my best friend. He's agnostic, but he's my best friend. About a year ago, prior year, we never talked about God much, but in last year he mentioned God in joke, something not disrespectfully, of course, and we'd be happy that I might be getting through to him. Oh yes, please pray for my boily boyfriend's friend. He is in a very dark place right now. He's in a very dark place. He's considering some very serious things. But in the midst of all of his suffering, he is also starting to turn to God. He's starting to accept God into his life. So please pray for him. Because he's at a turning point. And Shindo has been working on his heart for so long. And hoping and praying that he'll be able to change, that he'll be able to accept God into his life. And I'm really hoping that he will, that he'll make that move, that he'll work on that, and that it will help him pull himself out of this dark place that he's fallen into. Yeah. Keep you both in my prayers, thank you. Hi, dog. But yeah. Hello. Hello, girl. You're a good dog. Things are starting to move, and it's very interesting to watch. Very interesting that hearts are moving in a direction. Like God is pulling us towards him, you know. I'll say Rosie for both of you before I go to bed. Thank you so much. Also, this is kind of weird. How should I pronounce your name? I don't know how to pronounce your username. I've just been like, yes, you. Ugh. Ugh. I'm really happy with this backing track. It's really cute sounding. I think I found the person that does. Kieran. Is that how it's pronounced? Kieran? Kieran? Karen. No. I'll try to remember that. It normally takes a bit for me to remember things, but I'll try. Here in. I don't know, I put it through Google. English.
Kieran.
Kieran. It's an Irish name.
Kieran.
Kieran. Okay. Here we go. Voice open available. to answer any theology questions you may have, by the way. I don't know it all, though. Thank you. Kieran! Kieran so far away. How's your day so far, Blossom? It has been pretty good. Oh! So, some of you might know that I've been struggling with weight for a long time. Mainly because of a medication that I was on that I recently got off of. And, I have some very good news. Hello, Tails from Tails Gets Controlled. Yeah, he's up there. Hello, Creamsicle. Welcome. I have some very good news. Also, I realize she's not attached to my head. Ooh, ooh. I have some very good news. Within, like, about a month, I lost 5 pounds now. I'm very excited. I didn't do that much to lose it, but it's probably just being off of that medication, and I'm finally starting to lose weight. I'm very excited about it. A lot of my health issues are due to my weight, and now I'm finally starting to feel a bit better and get back to where I should be. And of course, to celebrate, I got myself a sandwich from Arby's and a coffee. It's only today, though. I won't get any more. Username is my first initial of my first name and the first 4 letters of my last name. The S added at the end. My last name is also Irish. Oh! Awesome! Congrats! Thank you! I'm very happy. God is working in my life and I'm very happy about it. Arby's? I love Arby's! I got their, what is it? A Reuben. I love Reubens. I only ate half of it because I wasn't that hungry. I'll eat the other half for dinner. My appetite has been very small, which has been very good for my weight gain, I think. Losing weight. Ooh. Also, my one of my favorite animes is getting a new season. It after like waiting for 2 to 3 years, it's finally getting a season 4, and the first episode of season 4 comes out today, so I get to watch it with my friends. I'm very excited. We thought there'd never be a season 4. I'm hoping that it'll continue. It's a really fun anime. Hello, Seamus. Welcome. Hi. We only have an hour left on the subathon. That's crazy. My dad's side is very, very Irish. I'm actually a descendant from the house of High King of Ireland, Brian Boru. None of that matters much because the Brits did British things that still enslaved my ancestors. I actually have, I mean, it would dox me, so I can't say, like, what name it is. I am related to Irish nobles. A particular house that apparently was very big. I won't specify what it was because that might dox me, even though it's not actually my last name because I was adopted, so it's my birth parents' last name. Also, my birth father was actually born in Britain, which is crazy. He came over to the U.S. My backstory is kind of funny. He was born in Britain, and then he came over to the U.S. as a baby. They went to visit some family, then moved to the U.S. And the parents drove on the wrong side of the road and died in a car crash. Kind of tragic. But then he was raised by the American family members, and then eventually he grew up here and met my birth mom, and then I was born, and then I was adopted off because he didn't really want me. My birth dad does not give 2 F's about me at all. I recently got back in contact with my birth mom, and she's like, let's see if he wants to talk to you. And she's like, oh, he doesn't want to talk to you. I'm like, I knew that. He didn't want me in the first place. He's the reason you gave me up, because he forced you to. Anyway, but it is kind of interesting. We're doing 49 days already. I know. Will you be free, unsealed from the box? We're adopted. True, yes. But it's kind of crazy. My backstory is crazy. I have a half-sister that I recently got in contact with too, and she's very nice. Both her and my birth mom are very anxious people, and it's like, oh, that's where I got it. They're extremely sweet though, and I do believe they're also Christian. I don't know if they're Catholic, but I know they're Christian. They're very sweet. I don't know about my birth dad. He's not the best person from what I've heard. I always say it's funny that people were born because I'm the last of 5 boys in my family. And it was a C-section, so I wasn't born, I was extracted. I don't have a birthday, I have a release date. You are freed! Freed from your womb prison. You are extracted. Why is that black? There's like water, like condensation dripping from the bottom of my coffee, and it's like black. I don't know why. They kidnapped me from my only home. They took me. They stole thee away. Oh yeah, let me see. Yeah, Kieran. I guess I'll give my little intro. Hi, I'm Catholic. My name's Blossom. I'm a Huldra, which is a Norwegian. I think it's Norwegian. No, it's Scandinavian. I think also, as a Scandinavian forest nymph. And I like playing horror games. I like just chatting. I like playing cozy games sometimes, and JRPGs. That's pretty much my thing. Yeah. That's me. And I'm doing a subathon that's finally ending after 49 days. I love horror. Let's go. We played RE9 recently. It was fantastic. We're gonna get along. Let's go. We played also we played like RE. Okay, we played, what did we play? We played the remake of RE4. We played RE 7, and we played RE9 all in the subathon. We also played Dead Space 1 and 2 and Silent Hill 4. I'm very excited to play through more things. Don't forget RE0. Yeah, we played through RE0 too. I've almost played every RE game. I need a... Well, I'm gonna be playing RE6 with a friend of mine after the subathon ends. I'm very excited about that. He's a goofy goober. You'll love him. Blech. Can't wait for the 6th train. The Terrifier movies are me and my oldest brother's favorite movies. Interesting enough, I love horror games, and I love like spooky, like creepypastas and stuff like that. But I never was big on horror movies. I don't know why. I find them too predictable, I think. Still have Silent Hill 3? No, I hate Silent Hill 3. The Mortuary Assistant is my favorite horror game. I have thought about playing that. I don't like Doflamingos. The main problem with Mortuary's Assistant is like you have to put like stuff intravenously, I do believe. And I have a particular phobia of needles. in your arm, or like IVs in particularly, which is really funny. That's like my one like ick. I can't deal with that. It's really bad. It's like I can't play BioShock, like the BioShock where you have to inject yourself because it like it's really funny. I might play it someday anyway, just because. Speaking of had blood tests done today, oof. I hate blood tests. I have had to have blood tests, a lot of them lately, because of things. Oh! Also, like, I had, hello, Link! I had, like, pre-diabetes, and then it went away, and then it came back, and then it went away, and then it came back, and then it went away. It's very odd. Every time I take a blood test, they're like, okay, it's back now, so you gotta be careful, and then I'm careful, and then they're like, okay, it's gone now. Hello, Lonk. If you poured in the cleaning agents with no needles, the cutting open of cadavers would be okay, right? Yeah. It's weird. I'm fine with cutting open cadavers. I don't care. But specifically needles. I don't know why. It's really weird. That's like the only thing. It's oddly specific. It's oddly specific. That and, I guess, giant spiders. But giant spiders I'll be okay with, you know. I'll still, like, I played, I think, I did have, like, okay, I was playing RE9, and there's a scene where there's a giant spider that you have to fight, and I literally had asthma attack that was so bad I had to use both of my inhalers. Because I got so scared. But I still played it, you know, I still survived. Still surprised you didn't do the DS2 eye poke machine first try and blind. Yeah, I did the, okay, in Dead Space 2, I did the eye poke thing without looking. I wasn't looking because I was like, ugh, icked out by being poked in your eye. And I did it the first try. I didn't even know you could feel it. That spider was effed up. It was! You should also play Onirism. I need to play that one. And Silly Polly Beast. Let me look at Silly Polly Beast. One sec. Is it on Steam yet? Silly Polly. It is on wishlist. Oh, it's an overhead shooter? Oh, it's already on my wishlist. Let's go. Question, how do we view profanity here? I have a mouth of a sailor. Profanity's fine. Profanity's fine. I personally have been trying to censor my profanity a bit just because it became a bad habit and I accidentally said the F-bomb in front of a child. So I've been like, okay, I'm gonna be careful about what I say. But I do curse. Like, it's not like it's not a sin to curse. It's a sin to curse someone out, but it's not a sin to curse, you know? It's just how it is. Remember the infamous rope incident where she said 2 swear words? I hate the rope so much!
The rope is an important item found in the hilltop center.
In Silent Hill 3. You can find it in a drawer on the office on the 3rd floor. If you're playing on easy level difficulty, you can just pick it up. If not, you have to find a screwdriver to pry the drawer open. After unlocking it once, after beating it once, you unlock the over-the-shoulder mode for Silly Polly. But I like over-the-shoulder. I don't like over-top. Thank you for 3-stream streak, Gozley. Don't curse someone out, don't say the Lord's name in vain, and don't blaspheme the Holy Spirit. Exactly. Besides that, you can say curse words, just don't use them against people. But yeah, I'll say curse words sometimes. Most of the time I don't, just because I try. Other than that, I can say the fuck word. Exactly. Or against yourself. Yeah, don't use it against yourself. That's not great. Swear words, nice. Say the frick word. What is that? It's chugging 2 beers. It's more of a filler word for me, sadly. That's where it became for me, so I kind of pushed specifically to stopped saying it just because I wanted to. Just because like I didn't like that there was something that was like becoming a filler word that can be seen poorly by other people. I still say it though sometimes. I say frick. That's what I've started saying. I say frick a lot. Time to drop epic gamer words in chat. No! Stone Cold Steve Austin. He chugs a lot of beers. They swear when I'm angry, but then it's like every other word. Yeah. Hello, Peter Pollen. Here's him chugging milk. Jeez. Why do you have that many gifs of him? I mean, emotes. Vision's 5 when you're talking. Swimming in beer. Who is this from? Epical. Whose channel has those emotes I need? Frick is more fun. It's kind of fun to say frick. I like replacing it in words where it's not a problem. Like, instead of saying hell divers, saying heck divers is really funny. Let's play some heck divers. What the freak is really funny. Or fudge. What the fudge? It's very funny. Silly little alternatives, exactly. One day I need to educate you on the infamous Stone Cold versus The Rock rivalry actual cinema. Is that wrestling? My boily boyfriend is into wrestling. Peak, actually. I'm open to trying wrestling, like watching wrestling. I'm not sure I'll like it, but I want to try it. Peak writing. I think it'd be funny. Went to play Helldivers, but my sweetie's hanging out with another person. Ooh. Kurt Angle with the milk truck. What? Rock during the 90s was prime in his roasts. Crazy. I've been itchy all over, and I think it's because I'm getting allergies to everything right now. Elaine really likes WWE. I know. I met her at Reach. That was all she was talking about. I think it was at Reach, or maybe it was somewhere else. Search Rock eating rock on YouTube. I'm scared. Miss that era of wrestling. Oh. Rock generally needs to take up more villain roles in movies and keep the charisma he had in wrestling. He could play a good villain, dude. He watches it in Kaito's server sometimes. That's hilarious. I love that she's just like such a cute. She's like, I'm into cosplay and pretty things. And then she's like, and wrestling. Oh wait, no, it wasn't at Reach. Literally, I did a collab with Elaine. We did a collab in Power Wash Simulator, and she talked about WWE for like an hour. She's so cute. People hate on it because they know it's fake. It's stupid. Any real wrestling fan knows it's fake. We actually think of it as acting and doing stunts in real time, sort of intense Broadway. Ooh, that's actually really clever. Intense Broadway. I think my OCD is acting up. It could... Need to stop. Alright. It's nothing that I'm saying. It's that I'm like obsessively rubbing my hand on my mouse, and I'm like clicking it without meaning to, and I'm gonna accidentally click the stop streaming button. I shouldn't do that. Some wrestlers have become acclaimed movie actors like Dwayne Johnson and Rock. Yeah, he's in a few films. Pro wrestling has the highest mortality rate from all the injuries, so people who say stuff like that are painfully ignorant. Thing is that she likes it because it's fake and that people don't get as hurt. Certain things still hurt, like getting thrown into a mat, but they pull it all their punches. I think it'd be fun. If you go back and watch classic wrestling, just be careful when watching Mick Foley matches. If you hit somebody on accident, in which case you'll get hit back, which is called giving a receipt. Whoa. Interesting. Hello. I'm gonna clean that spot. Oh. Yay! Free coupon! Let's go. The dog has been peeing on the carpet, so we had to clean it. They're talking about wrestling. Talking about, what was it? What was it? Cold something and The Rock? Stone Cold, yeah, Stone Cold and The Rock. They're talking about how apparently their stuff is really good. They said be careful of Mick Foley. I don't know. No, I'm not muted. It's fake. And watch me jump from the top ropes in the announcer table, you filthy casual. Stone Cold. They're just chanting Stone Cold now. There's this video on YouTube called John Cena before the PG era, and this dude was saying diabolical things in the mid-2000s. Economics John Cena was wild. You could just say that. You want to say that? Come on. No, come on. Okay, what? John Cena versus Undertaker? What was it? Oh, Undertaker versus Mankind. Hell in a Cell? 1998. That's what Shindo said. They're just saying no, no, no. No, they're saying yes. Oh, yes. Shindo bad boy. Watch it, please. They always smash the Spanish announcer table. Watch it right now, please. What? Why are half of you saying yes and half of you saying no? I hope you enjoy you watch a man almost die. It's brutal? I bet. Well, I don't know if I could show that on Twitch, so maybe we'll have to watch it in a Discord meeting thing. Maybe. I haven't seen it. I killed him. His God is my witness. He is broken in half. Out of context comedy line for a specific point in the match. What? Cursed. Probably on YouTube somewhere. Oh, yeah. Think other people watch on stream? No. No? Oh yeah, copyright struck. You're right. I should be careful. I probably don't want to get copyright struck. We'll watch it on a Discord watch party someday. You know the dog's just gonna pee again. She was actively sniffing the spot she peed on last night. Making sure it's still there. You should get one of those beeper collars or something. Ones that kind of make a loud noise so it scares her. So when she starts to pee on the carpet again. It's weird! She's peed on the carpet so many times, but I've never caught her doing it. I'm always not looking. She'll do it while I'm in the room. I don't know what... I know she's done it while I'm in the room. Because it's been not there, and then I turn around and it's there. She's a clever dog. We only have 39 minutes left. Tanker vs. Fully Hell in a Cell is a brutally iconic match. What's your Discord? I just realized I haven't joined. Discord. Oh. Why didn't it come up? I guess I have to do it. Stone Cold made a Hall of Fame career out of beefing with his boss. Truly something wish we could all do. Okay, let me fix the thing so... because my commands aren't working. Ah. What? Discord. What? Ah, cats. Let me turn it back on. Come on, Gladbot. Why is my Discord link not working? Discord. There we go. I had to turn it off and back on again. The age-old thing. There's my Discord link. If it doesn't work, please tell me. Dang you, technology! Yippee! My Discord is pretty inactive, but I want to start doing more stuff on it. Hooray! Let's go! I've had so much caffeine today, I feel jittery. Let me see, how many shots of espresso did I have? I think they put 3 in a large, or maybe it's 4. So that means I've either had 6 or 8 shots of espresso. Hello, Ghost! Good to see you! Hi! Wonder if someone will extend the timer at the last second. Someone call Panzer in here. You know, I'll tell Astral. My friend Vera Volta, she's also Catholic VTuber. She likes rats. And it's World Rat Day, so I said, Happy World Rat Day, and she sent me pictures of her rats. They're so cute! I will, don't make me summon him. Panzer, Panzer, Panzer! How do you know Vera? She found me. Who's also a Catholic VTuber? Vera Volta. Let me see if I can shout her out. Shout out. Vera Volta. I think that's it. Yeah, there's Vera. She doesn't stream very often. Recently, but she's very cool. I used to be an opossum tuber, opossum VTuber that everyone would assume was a rat for some reason, and so it was really funny when she showed up, and she's an actual rat. I met Vera via a VTuber I no longer watch. That was a tongue twister. Vera is very sweet. I want to do collabs with her. She showed you my rats. Please respond. I don't talk with her that much. I want her to talk with her more. She's very cute. She's a sweetheart. Let me see. Right. Yeah, juniper wood. juniper wood? With a U. There, it's juniper. Yeah, juniper. She's on hiatus now, but she's almost back, I do believe. Bit lost in the woods. Know where the road is, don't worry. And we need to find a way back to society. Oh, are you lost? Mean the Catholic moth girl? Yeah. I recently had a concert and she was part of it, even though she was really sick. Galaxy really is small. You know a lot of people that I do. Yes! She's active in our Discord. Yeah. She's on break right now, just like for Lint, I do believe, or something like that. I don't remember. I used to be really close with her, and then things happened, and then someone told me that she didn't want to talk to me anymore but that person was lying. And so I like literally didn't talk to her for a year because I thought that she hated me. And then I met her at Reach and she was like, no, I don't hate you. I'm like, what? So we're slowly rebuilding our friendship. She's very sweet. I don't know why I believe that person. Went to Crackle Barrel for Good Friday yesterday, and for the family ate fish. Fish for Holy Week. Oh. Oh yeah, she's like, let me see. Oh, I just got alerts on my thing because I have it set up when someone joins my Discord. Also, if you're having problems with the Discord, you have to wait 10 minutes before reacting to the thing. If it doesn't work, please let me know because there has been issues with it. It's to keep from bot raids, because once we had someone come in and spam gore and other unsightly things, so I had to put up some defenses to keep from getting hate raided again. Good Friday, more like the best Friday. Or like I'm crying Friday. Thank God eating meat on Fridays during Lent isn't a serious sin. I think it's venial, because 3 years ago I still think about accidentally eating meat. When you accidentally eat meat, it's not a sin, I believe. If you do it purposely, then it's a sin. But like my mom ate meat yesterday by accident, and it wasn't like a bad thing because she just didn't remember. Crazy, I'm sorry that happened. It happens sometimes. Some things get weird. I'm exempt with purpose is a sin. Yeah, I'm exempt from that because my health is so bad. So I haven't been able to fast or abstain for years because my health has been so bad that I've had multiple priests tell me like don't do that. You need like I'm deficient in a lot of things and are like you need the stuff. How do I get out? Are you stuck in the woods? Bro. Rabbit! Rabbit! Ah! I wonder if I can put the glasses on my head. There we go. Oh, it's a little... No. Let me move Ashley real quick. Still funky. That's fine. I wanted to show my eyes. My cute little eyes. My peepers. Don't have to fast all of Lent anymore during the whole of Lent. Only Fridays. I think I changed that because people have health issues. A small island? Thank you for head pat. Yeah, because my health has been so bad for so long. They were like, yeah, you need like, because I'm extremely anemic. I used to at one point I was so dangerously anemic they were going to do infusion. And the only reason they didn't is because I was like, I don't want a needle in me, so I'm just not gonna show up for my appointment. Probably not the best plan. Currently recovering for getting my feet beaten FedEx. Oh yeah, you worked at FedEx, yeah. So I'm anemic, and I'm also lacking in vitamin C, and I'm also lacking in I think it was vitamin B and vitamin D. I'm just a sickly little girl. Someone ordered a freaking chicken coop. I guess I'm not a little girl. I'm 27. I have insomnia. I also have insomnia. It sucks. Yes, you're lacking in yes. I'm lacking everything. I need meds for it. I luckily do have meds. Sometimes they don't work, but most of the time they work. Oh!
A wild posse appeared.
Mystic! My tiny little bean. Mystic, thank you for the raid! Did you have a wonderful time playing Peak? Anyway, hello, welcome raiders. Hi, I'm Blossom, your hallowed Huldra. I'm Catholic. But I welcome all denominations, or even if you're not Christian. Oh! Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the frick? Thank you. Thank you. I like horror games and JRPGs. And cozy games too sometimes. Those are my main 3 games. But hello, welcome everyone. We had fun while it lasted. I hope you had a fantastic time. Thank you for the subs. Wait, that means the time goes up, dang nabbit. She had PC issues and we had to end a little early. Oh no. But insomnia says 4th grade, which is paired with ADHD, anxiety, and depression. I have those too! We're literally the same person, man. Meds help with all that for the most part. Having some PC issues, so I had to wrap up early. Thank you for all the follows. Let me see. Diablo. Nico. Batsy. Brazilian Boy. Grinning. Bookshop Wanderer. Crypt, thank you all so much for the follows. Welcome to the Blossom Posse. I hope you all pass a really good time here. Because now you're gonna turn into a possum. Because there's my favorite animal and I've decided so. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Oh my gosh, is it gonna go off for every single one? Wait, what? Yeah, that's what happens to you. Let me see. I'm a dragon. You'll be a dragon possum then. Gonna be lurking. God bless y'all. God bless. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care of yourself. If anyone has to leave for any reason, feel free to go. Don't feel like you have to stay, but thank you so much for stopping by and trusting me with all your people and your time, and it means a lot to me, and God bless all of you. Meerkat is my favorite animal. I think thank Timon from the Lion King for that. Meerkats are cute. Have a great stream. Thank you. Let me find the little possum puff picture that I have. It's my little wait, where is it? Let me look up possum puff. Possum puff. Parrots are my favorite animal. I love parrots. Parrots are fantastic. I think it is gonna go off every single time. I thought I patched that. Oh well. I don't know where my possum puff picture is. Oh, there it is. If you want to know what you'll be turned into, somewhere between 1 hour and the next 20 years, you'll be turned into one of these guys. You won't look exactly like this. You might have little differences depending on what you are, what you look like. You might have like different accessories or different hair colors or whatever. But yep, this is what you're gonna turn into. Enjoy your life. It will be excruciating, but you will be beautiful by the end of it. Love your mono hollow. Thank you. This is my chaburber. Cockatiels and cockatoos. Happy Easter. Hello, Mr. Fat Cat. Yes, happy Easter. Named after a saint, the Irish saint Karen. That's so cool. I love saints. Scales and big horns. Yes. This is my little mascot. It's very cute. Also, if you're wondering why I have all this stuff on my head, it's because we're doing a subathon, and every 5 subs. Wait, we have to spin the wheel. Every 5 subs, we spin a punishment wheel, and some of those punishments are putting an PNG picked by chat on my head. And we've got it this many times. Let me look up wheel. Punish. There it is. Okay, let's move over here real quick. Whoop. Are y'all ready for the wheel? You've heard of the Wheel of Fortune. Now get ready for the Wheel of Pain. Should totally put my little stare emote. Also, I just realized we didn't see because the subs we have 2 more hours. That's crazy. That's more time than we started with on the clock. Here we go. Are you ready for the wheel, guys? We get 2 wheel spins. Every 5 subs, we have to spin the wheel. So let's see what we get. Sorry for the ads. If only I could do the funny. Just say roar at the end of every sentence. Roar. Or a minute roar. I'll set a minute roar. What the freak roar? If only you could do the funny roar. That'd be funny. Roar. Roar XD. Roar. Roar XD. What is this? Oh! Add 1 hour, roar. All right, the wheel has spoken, roar. The wheel has spoken. We add another hour, roar. The subathon that never ends, roar. Exactly. You're never escaping, roar. I'm never escaping, roar. Alright, back to our main thing, roar. Unchibied. It's a subathon that never ends. I gotta go down below a little bit because Doflamingo is so big on my head that he covers up the timer. So I have to like crouch down. Okay, let me add an hour to the timer. Hide the timer so she never knows. I'll hide the timer so you guys can't see it and you can't add more time. We have to do these 2 more hours. Reset timer. Boop. Start timer. Boop. There we go. 3 hours on the clock. I wonder if we'll get to 50 days. That would be crazy. You might just scrape by and get to 50 days. Who knows? We were at the end at one point, and then our very generous Draco dropped like 200 subs. Those tennis balls on your horns, they were put there so then I don't smack someone's eye out. Any shows you watched recently? I've been watching my favorite Catholic superhero, Daredevil. Season 2 has been airing. Ooh! I have been watching a lot of One Piece. I've also been watching Welcome to Demon School, Irma-kun. Which is,
Stop this forehead.
I'm dead inside. The One Piece is real. Thank you, Panzer. It's 9 hours on the clock. More wheel? But it's a straight up donation. I don't know how I do the wheel. What's your favorite anime? Mine's Black Clover, then Bleach. Oh, man. I'd say my favorite anime is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but One Piece is going up there. Are you planning on watching the One Piece live action series? I watched a bit of the first season, but I wasn't the biggest fan because they kind of butchered Buggy. But I might watch it if they get up to where Law is, because he's my favorite character. I've been watching those. I'm also going to be starting Your Lie in April because it's April. 9 more? Yeah, look at the timer! 9.5 hours! I love anime, though. Anime is great. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Panzer. I'm dead. I think we're making it to 50 days. Your Lie in April? Did you mean to say depression? I've never watched Bleach or Black Clover, but I hear they're pretty good. I'm very much enjoying One Piece. I'm at the end of Dressrosa right now. I like both the original and Brotherhood for different reasons. The original is kind of interesting, but Brotherhood is my favorite just because it follows it better. I think I drank too much milk today. My tummy is rumbly. I haven't had a latte in so long, and I got a latte today, and my tummy is upset. I think it's like, why did you give me caffeine and milk? Yeah. Oh, I can't. I'm out of the woods. I'm free. Yay! Remember to have tissues ready for Your Lie in April. Ah, yes. I'm ready to freaking sob. I'm ready to sob. Oh, I've been watching One Piece. Okay, so I've been watching One Piece with Boily Boyfriend, but I've also been watching One Piece with, like, from the start again with my friend Goodish. And we're at the end of Skypiea. Oh, I want to watch Clannad. Hello, North Star. Welcome. Hello. I can't watch One Piece because of the pacing. I can watch a character walk in a doorway for 10 separate shots for 2 minutes, just to be stopped by somebody right before they get to it. That's why I had the manga read to me and explain via DTube. Yeah, it gets a little bit rough. The pacing isn't too bad, but it's been getting worse. I'm a little bit afraid of Wano because I've seen some clips from Wano that are like really, really, really bad. I still enjoy it though. We'll see. You also like summertime rendering. Oh. Just summertime rendering. Who extended the timer? Panzer! Summertime rendering. I'll add that to my anime list. One Piece Season 2 comes out this month, if I'm not mistaken. It does! I'm not, caught up yet, though. You turned! I was so close! He wanted to be free. It's manga. Summertime render? It's already in my to watch. Oh, okay, good, good, good. You fool! I was so close! He really wanted to play RE6. The anime, not the live action. Yeah, the anime. I'm not caught up enough. I'm only in, I'm just finishing Dressrosa, and then I have Zoe, Whole Cake, apparently a mini arc called Reverie, Wano, Egghead, and then then I'll be caught up. Then I'll be able to start Elbath. I'm getting there slowly but surely. And Goodish here, my friend Goodish, he is getting through Skypiea. Very fun. We got to the backstory of Skypiea with Calgera and what's his face? And Goodish started sobbing. He was like, it was great. I can't wait until we get to Innis Lobby and he can sob harder. Innis Lobby is, I think, my favorite arc still. Although Dressrosa was really good. If the pacing was better, I think it would be one of my favorites. Like, would be my favorite. I also love Thriller Bark. Thriller Bark is good. I keep joking that I'm gonna become a One Piece streamer. Skypiea is the most mid-arc in One Piece and I've seen thus far. It's still really good, I think. Hello, Diabetic Memer. You Blossom. Hello, Panda. Not as hard as I'm sobbing over RE6. Look, I have nothing else planned for the subathon. I thought it was ending, so maybe we'll play RE6 while the subathon's going on or something like that. Don't worry, we only have like one more day. Maybe. Also, guys, I finally got the full body art of my model, and so I made a here. I'll show you. I made a model reveal sheet. Make sure to grab the right one. It's Panzer when you need him. He just dropped $100. Skypiea is a microism that foreshadows a lot of the story. Yes, it is. Here, looky! I made a model reveal sheet. I don't know about the numbers. I'm not sure if I can actually get that many, but we'll see. I'm so excited. I made this myself. It took like 4 hours. It took like 4 hours. Skypiea was cool because I introduced hockey and Logia type fruit users. No, Logia was already introduced with Smoker and Ace. Left that impression on me at least. I really liked it. Let's Kawaii, thank you! I'll be posting this eventually on my Twitter so people can actually unlock what the model looks like. I'm very excited. My model is beautiful. I'm so excited. It is literally my dream model, and I never would have been able to get it if it wasn't for you guys, because the subathon literally paid for it. You unemployed? No, I have a job. Do a small introduction to Discord. Oh, heck yeah. Graphic design be like that. It took forever. But yeah, I literally did not have the money to pay for my dream model. Yeah, oh yeah, and Crocodile. I did not have the money to pay for my dream model, and then I was like, you know what? I'll leave it up to God, and I'll put my I'll like do the subathon and hope I make enough, and I did. So now I get my dream model, and this will be shut up. Oh, dang nabbit. Attached to my face. Not totally dissing on Skypiea. It was a good arc. It was just really slow paced and a little repetitive. It was a little weird. It was still pretty good though. I'm very excited about this though. Graphic design is my passion. I based it off another model reveal that I saw. Why can't I get it back to... Whatever. It's just gonna be a little crooked. Wee! You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a record, baby, right around, round. Excited. Spin! country do you live? The US of A. So you weren't planning on using the chibi model till death itself dies of old age? No. 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 I have a big model in the works. The art is, so the art, the main painting is done. Then it's got to be chopped up. And also the extra expressions have to be done. But then the art will be done. And then it'll go to my rigger, who, I need to, pay still. Oh, big girl model now. Yeah! And the rigging should be done by June. We will see. Also, I'm only getting half body rigging because I don't have the money for full body rigging. Because it's expensive. It's expensive. Expensive. And also, like with this model, you never really see the whole body. Full model rig subathon. I can always go back and upgrade, so not unless we all donate again. Okay, so I did put up a thing on my throne. So my artist is opening commissions near the end of this month, and it's going to be for the last time she opens it for the year. And I would really like to commission an alternate outfit for my big model. However, I don't have the money for it. It is actually pretty cheap for model-wise. It's about $300. So I put up on my throne a thing for it. So it's a summer outfit. It is a summer outfit. It's gonna have sandals. So free feet for free? Yes. But if you want to donate to that, I think my throne... Do I have my throne set up? So if you'd like to donate, you can. There's no pressure to, and obviously take care of yourself first. But wanted to say that because, you know... Yeah. I'm gonna get a summer outfit. It won't be done in time for summer. I'll probably end up showing it at a time that's not summer. But, you know... Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I will see. If I don't get it to this year, I'll get it next year, or maybe sometime I'll be saving. You're obligated to donate. You're not obligated to donate. But like, if I save up some summer outfit for Christmas, exactly, summer and Christmas, crazy. It's summer somewhere. Like if I'll probably save up some. So even if I don't get it in time for this year, I'll probably get it next year. Summer outfit is being worked on still. It's being worked on by my designer, who is Astral Artisan, who's also a Christian and a good friend of mine. He's been working on it. And the original outfit, the theme was decided by you guys. Let me show. Where is it? So we had multiple outfit things, and this is the inspiration thing that was picked by you guys. This is the insp board. So when you're on the deck, I get to design an outfit for you. That'd be fun. This is like the inspiration board, and he did one that was pretty close to this one, and then he actually did one that was like pretty different, and I actually like the different one more, but you could donate directly here to increase the timer even more. True. Hello, Gamma! Good to see you! Actually, let me send one of these references to Astral. I normally only commission one person for design, but I do want to commission other people. I might want to... It'd be fun to see what Zam could come up with, because he's very talented. Possible... Oh.
I'm doing my part.
Thank you for the 25 I Beards Epic Sheep. Thank you. Sandal idea. There we go. Sent to there we go. Sent to my designer. I also had other let me see. Eventually I'll get these ones, but this was another outfit design possibility, like a winter outfit. And I wanted like as you see like with Gura, the big fluffy scarf that would also be removable, and it would have layers. It would have like an overcoat and then like a skirt probably, or dress, and then leggings, like warm leggings. I think that'd be cute. And then of course, because I really like Y2K fashion and goth fashions, emo stuff like that, I wanted an outfit like this, something like this, with like the boots and stuff like that. That would be cool. And I'd probably also have black streaks in my hair. That was another one that this is an ins board for maybe something like that. We'll see about it maybe in the future. Yes, Winter Hollow, very good. He's let me design Goth Blossom. I'm begging you. Remember, Catholics are the first goths. True. I might commission you for a goth Zam. I might commission you. How much do you charge for commission for like design commissions? Black pink leggings with hooves would be super cute. Yes! It's a giggles. It's still so many giggles and shits. Dude, that literally... Okay, I didn't shit, but I did. I was at reach, and it's embarrassing, but I actually laughed so hard I peed myself a bit. It was really funny. For full ref sheet, we could talk though. I really only need like a front view. I don't need like a whole ref. It was very funny though. Not at reach itself, but like I was chatting with my friends at our Airbnb, and I was like, oh my gosh, guys, I accidentally peed myself. It was gross, but it was also like everyone was like laughing because I had laughed so hard that happened. Some things are embarrassing, but they're also really funny. Let me see. This is not like the most up-to-date version, but this is one of the summer outfit things that Astral is working on. This is his like rough sketch of one of the outfit ideas. You can see like there's a tank top underneath, and then there's like a sheer layer that goes on top of the tank top, and of course cute shorts. We're still like figuring it out. I accidentally attached it to myself. And then of course, oops. Short hair and glasses because nerd. And there's a version without the glasses. This is still a rough work in progress though. Jorts, yes. Front would just be 100, but again, we can talk. Heck yeah. I distinctly remember when I was like 9 or something, laughing so hard at the dinner table that I did a spit take. It was milk. That's so funny. I turned my head and spit all over the floor. I once accidentally spit in someone's face. Like I laughed so hard that I spat all over someone. It was so gross. I felt so bad, but it was also really funny. Oh yeah, here's like the full body on my model. You can see I have little like shoes. The shoes look like hooves. Also a tail that wags when I smile. In a position myself. I have like a bunch of outfit ideas that I have in mind. There's also ones that Astral made for the main design that I actually went for. I went for like our own thing. Like one he had like a cowbell on it, and it looked really cute. And I think that would be cute. He made like a one that was really cute. I never noticed it's triggered by you smiling. That's the cutest thing ever. Thank you! I also have, one sec. I need to, like, make all the stuff on my head disappear. So let me... Boop. So my little ohoge, when I smile, it wiggles. Bloop. Stop I'm gonna die. She was drunk at her 30th birthday last year. Oh no. I really think this Chibberber is so cute, and I want to keep some of the cute stuff for my big model. I actually have requested certain things for my rigger, and she's amazing. She's a good friend of mine. She's also Christian. She's wholesome. It's Cranberry and Nari, and she's gonna be rigging my model, and I've requested very specific little things that I was like, can you do this? I don't know if it's possible. And she's like, yeah, I can do that. I'm like, thank you. There's a few little things. This model, this Chibberber is almost the perfect Chibberber. I want like a few more toggles. Like particularly, I want a karaoke hand. And I want gamer hand, I think, like holding a game controller. And one little detail, which is that I want like, okay, so when I do like this, and I like move my mouth to the side, I'm like, I want my eyebrow to bend down. So like, look, I'll show you. I have a model here. Bloop. I'm gonna switch models. I know, crazy. I collect a bunch of free models because I like to look at how they're rigged. So watch the eyebrow when I do this face. It looks like that rock face, you know, the like it bends down so she looks all skeptical. And I want that on my Chibberber, and I want that on my big model as well. So that's like the one little thing that I think I would change. Which I did ask my rigger to do that, so we're getting that on the big model. The Chibberber will probably get a thing. Cranberry's the best. She is. You need a toggle for eating big ass blade of grass. That'd be funny. Just nom. I do want to actually get the tennis balls drawn on too. And chat getting a little sus. Oh yeah, the Minecraft eating sound. Chomp, 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 chomp. When you do that, it should pull a poorly traced version of the rock meme, but with you. That's so funny. But you see, my eyebrow doesn't move. So I want to get that added. I'll probably request that. Oh, also a little detail. When I puff my cheeks here, it just goes. It's not very visible. So there's one little detail. Let me remember. I think it's this one. Yes, this is it. This is another free model that I found. In particular, look when I puff out my cheeks. It has the little thing on the side of the mouth. Makes it more expressive. And it makes it more obvious that I'm puffing out my cheeks and I'm making a pouty face. So I'm also getting that added. I want to do that on my chibi, but it is going to be on my big model. So I'll probably get it added to my Chibberber too. Whenever I upgrade my Chibberber. These models that are so detailed is crazy. I know, right? Some of these models are really, really cool. Need to add the sound alert of the goat with his head stuck in a bag, sounding like a Cartman from South Park. The fact that these are all free models is crazy. Yeah, I have so many of them. I collect a bunch of them. I think only 2 of them I have, I actually had to pay for. Okay, maybe 3. A lot of them are free. They're either very, very cheap, like $10 or under, or they're free models. I have a whole bunch of them. It's stuck in bag would mean a great technical difficulty screen. Or bucket. Ah! Bah! Be lore accurate. We see here. I might have to get that. I can't believe Panzer. I can't believe Panzer. He added so much time. I was so ready to be done. I want to stream for longer time, I guess. Oh well. Oh! Let me see. You will never be done. I never will be done. It's been 50 days almost. What's today? Saturday? Is today Saturday? It is Saturday, so the next stream will be on Monday. What's for dinner? I'll probably make hamburger helper. Because I finally have milk and I have some ground beef that needs to be used. You see. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, she doesn't get food poisoning. Yeah, it's been in the fridge for a while, so I'm kind of worried that it's not good anymore. But also, like, I don't want to waste it, so I'm probably just gonna cook with it, you know? It's been in there for, like, maybe 5 or 6 days. I mean, it's been refrigerated the whole time. It's just, you know. You did take quite a few days off. I've been so busy lately. The cheesy hamburger help you add a little yellow mustard? Ooh. That does sound it might be good. Just cook the ever-living hell out of it and it should be fine. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. Okay, so let me look. If there's no stream Monday, she got food poisoning. Days, I think it's alright. I left some food for more than that and it is still good. That's good. Okay, yeah, so I think this is this week, right? Yeah. Okay, so on Monday, I meant to stream, but I was suddenly diagnosed with sleep apnea and had to go to an appointment. That was like very sudden, so I went to an appointment. I left the ground beef in the fridge for a week and it was fine to eat. That's good then. Okay, so Monday I had the sleep apnea thing. I got diagnosed with sleep apnea and I got to go to an appointment and got everything set up. I streamed on Tuesday. Wednesday I had work and I watched the Mario movie, which was pretty good, by the way. Thursday I streamed. Friday I had work, which is really rare. Normally I don't have work 2 days in a week. And then today's Saturday and I did stream today. We'll stream Monday as well. And I don't stream on Sundays, as it's a holy day. As long as it's still all pink, it should be good. That's good. I need to see a sleep doctor. I don't know if that is a thing. There are sleep doctors, yes. Random, but I love going into people's comment sections who are satanic, letting them know their upside down cross earrings are actually St. Peter's cross. I know, right? They're like, oh, I'm so anti-God. And it's like, no, you fool, that's St. Peter's cross. I just recommend smelling and looking at it before cooking it to make sure it obviously isn't rotting. Yeah, I'll be careful. Instagram comics sections especially. Yeah. Sometimes it's kind of fun to be trolling. Like, you fool, that was Christian. I didn't cross this day out. You're parading the cross of our first Pope, dog. I know, right? You foolish fools. You foolish fools. I'm in my apartment. Time to rest. Get some good rest, Rabbit. You fuel. I don't remember where I heard that first said, but someone was like, you fuel. And I was like, ha, you fuel. And I just started saying that instead of you fool. Did I show you the Taco Bell meme that Goodish drew? My friend Goodish drew this. He drew me and him. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. It was really funny for some reason. You fuel chuck some into my gas tank. Why do I have autistic tendency to go into so much detail about ground beef and steak when people bring it up? Sometimes it's fun to do that, okay? It's like, oh, I know stuff. Taco Bell. Because I like Taco Bell too much. Showing that off again? You bet so. You bet so. Your art is good, Goodish. Your art is good. You're a very talented artist. Taco Bell the goat. They have a burrito with potato spuds in them. Yes, the potato burrito is very good. Meh. Stop mehing. You're good. Goodish do art. Yes. I thought that name sounded familiar. Yeah! That's our rat queen! Look at her! Chronicle. I like the one where you're drinking rain like a goose. Yeah, let me pull that one up again. Blah. Blah. Seen Goodish over in Larry's stream a few times. Yeah! He hangs out my stream and Larry's streams. We're all friends. Strongly dislike anything at Taco Bell except the beef and potato burrito and the nacho fries. Everything else is buns. Dress better than the majority of the population. Meh. Goodish 2026. Look at that little Larry! He. If you don't know who this is me and my boily boyfriend Shindo. He's like looking dramatic because he's a big samurai boy, and then like I'm just going bleh. Ah. The rain tastes good. I like to eat buns. I need to resize this window because I messed it up. Where is the resizing button? Oop. Go. My phone is at 1%. I'm gonna die. Help. No! Memer! No! Ah! You were so young! Memer, no! Ah! He's dead, guys. He's dead. You have to eat his corpse. Did you see my most recent art? I did. I don't think I have. Wait, unless it's the one where you did you and Badish. Seen that one. What are those emotes? Poor Memer has passed away. It's like we can still hear his voice. It was the ship art. Ship art. Between you and Karlak? I don't remember. I'm gonna go charge my phone now. Bye. Take care, Memer. God bless. That one's secret. I sent it your way. Let me see. I like emotes. Hey, Sushi Tashi, wanna make out? I've not seen that one. That's really funny. Let's freaking go. Whoa. I posted that one, so I wasn't sure. I haven't seen it. Did you post it on Twitter? I remember getting on my Twitter posts for some reason. Some of them just don't show up. Need to check their Twitter. Sometimes I see my own posts and I'm like, huh? Okay. Living by myself again feels like such a luxury. Going to church in a few hours. I'll say a prayer for you before mass, but for now I'm gonna be here. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Ow, I think I got some in my eye. DM you later? Okay. Need to see something. Okay, here we go. I need to remember who made this song. Let me. Oh, I know I put it in my credits. Oh my gosh, I hear myself. Nice to see you still streaming. Hello, JM. Yes, I will be streaming for a while longer, it seems. It was Shields. My favorite sports teams are doing really good so far. Let's go! Get going. I have to get ready for work, but it's nice talking to you, Blossoms. Always nice talking to you, little Cinia. Take care and God bless. I hope your work is easy today on your burden light. Thursday's mass was the Passion according to Peter. Yesterday was the Passion according to John, and it's funny how John states that he ran faster than Peter. I was faster. I wonder if your Jonathan was going into time with the resurrection. Still insist on playing horror games for Subathon. 9 hours sounds like enough time to play Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness is longer than 9 hours. Eternal Darkness game length. It's literally 13 to 15 hours to complete the main story, and for people who want to see a completionist runs, it's 29 to 30 hours. Not if you speed run it. I can't speed run it! I've never played it before! Oh, wait, all the things on my head disappeared. Because I pressed M. No! Let me turn off the... Ah. Excuse me. Dead by Daylight Survivor Subathon. Look up the game glide. No! Spreading the word of our Lord while God was battling for souls in hell and he conquered death. Yes! What was that? That was my sneeze. Ah. Thank you. That's a lot of sneezes. That's how I sneeze. Just gonna know everyone. Blind speed run. Invincible. Yeah. Top 10 sneezes of all time. Everyone is always surprised when the first time they hear me sneeze. They're like, what? Thank you for blessings. Let me look at my games that I had lined up. Kind of like a dog when they get something stuck in their nose. Or like a cat. I've heard like, you sneeze like a kitten. I had a game list that I was interested in playing. Could just play One Piece games. So play Wonderful 101. Cats do sneeze about 400 times in a row. It's true. I've been sneezing so much probably because I'm allergic to something. Or when a dog has a sneezing fit of like 30 sneezes. Yeah. Ugh. What? Got some sneeze. Tiny cat dog. Go sneeze. USS Wisconsin broadside. It is pollen season. It is pollen season. She's allergic to us guys. No! I love you guys. I don't care if I'm allergic. I'm keeping you. I'm keeping you. I'm an allergen. Oh, she's allergic to me. No. Apparently moon dust is an allergen. I could be allergic to the moon? What the frick? She's sneezing the demons out. She's sneezing the demons out. I've heard about rent-a-artist. Have you ever heard of that? You like pay an artist a certain amount and then they draw for you basically unlimited for a month. I think that'd be amazing. Please let me rent an artist. Although every artist that I'm super interested in doing that, either I feel like would charge so much that I couldn't afford it. I almost said too much, but that's not really the right word because their skills are very good. It's more like too much for me to afford, or it's artists that I'm not the biggest fan of their style. During the Korean War, the U.S. Wisconsin was hit by North Korean artillery gun. No one died. The captain got mad and ordered the crew to remove the hilltop said artillery gun was on with all over 16-inch cannons. Jeez. And then there's Astral who charges too little. Astral does charge too little. Temper. Astral doesn't charge any. Draw me like one of your French Huldras. Yes. Draw me like one of your French Huldras. Sort of known as the temper incident. Ooh. I was in the Navy. That story is famous. That's crazy. Don't think I've been on since the concert. I will say that was great last week. Thank you! I worked really hard on it. I worked so hard on it. You took 3 freaking months. It was originally going to be much bigger, but so many people weren't able to make it. You did a concert? I did. Let me get the link to it. I did record it, and it's on YouTube now. Let me get the link. It keeps getting more views. Shareable link. I love concerts. Thank you. It was a karaoke style concert. I had so many guests. All of it was a blast and the ending was fantastic. Thank you. I worked so hard. I worked so hard. And so does everyone else, actually. Everyone else worked really hard too. Urgh. Everyone worked hard to make it so perfect. It was fantastic. I'm so happy with how it turned out. I'm so mad I missed it. We'll just have to have another one sometime. It was supposed to be on the first day of spring, but then it got delayed because things happened. That was fine. I'd like to invite more people next time. I think some of the best singers I think in it were probably some of the first people that were in this there. It was ZM was very good. And Jimmy Roca was also very good. They're very good. I think everyone did their best and it was all very quality, but those two are the ones that I was like, oh. Also Shining Sun. Sun was really good. Also her model is beautiful. Ah! She's a sheepy too. I have a paragraph on the topic of moon dust and allergies from earlier. Moon dust rubbed through the astronaut suits when we went to the moon. Just because it's incredibly abrasive, sharp, and electrostatically charged, acting like glass sandpaper without wind or water to erode it. The dust remains jagged from millions of years of meteorite impacts, allowing it to destroy suit layers, seal mechanisms, and damage equipment. So let's hope we are inhaling moon dust. Jeez. The best singers were last in the Obaki Pam's concert. That was so painful waiting forever. Jimmy and Sienna are V singers, so it makes sense. Yeah. Because there was a lot of love and passion and love put into it. Yeah. I want to be a V singer, but I feel like I don't sing enough to be a V singer. Zoom. Ah. Hi, Casey. Boop, boop. Unchibied. Then sing more? That is a thing I can do. Karaoke stream win? I would like to do a karaoke stream again. I did. The concert was like the last karaoke stream I kind of did. I want to hug your head every time you zoom in. That's cute. I sing. I love singing. Every stream is a karaoke stream. That's because I always sing in them. I was in my high school a cappella. Heck yeah! I had like 2 years of classical singing training. But that was like a long time ago. I miss it. I miss it so much. It was really fun. The main reason I quit was because I was having breathing problems. That's because I had undiagnosed asthma. And I didn't know for years. If I had known I had asthma, then my teacher could have worked around it, but I didn't know I had asthma, so. I'm a tenor, which is a high range for guys, but I'm technically a counter tenor, which is higher than a normal tenor. I'm a mezzo soprano. When I sing, it sounds like someone's harassing some sort of waterfowl. Only here for Blossom's singing voice, and not that she repeated PP Tony at a rapid speed for a follow and subline over a year ago. PP Tony. Safe to say, I can sing! Let's go! Love singing. I've been trying to learn a song from a musical that I think is a little bit out of my range. It's the Ballad of Jane Doe. Wonder if we can listen to it. I don't think we can. It's very hard to sing certain parts of it. I can't sing, but I hype up the singers. Heck yeah! Every singer needs people to hype them up, you know? I don't think my voice is very front. The state is one of the biggest deposits of pre-Columbian fossils in the entire world, but at one point in time, this region of North America was shallow ocean. Crazy. High School Musical would have never happened if Gabriel didn't show up and infect the school with her Faye abilities. Gabriel. Faye! What is it? There are different terms and phrases for the ranges, I mean. Yes, there is! Fearless, thank you for the follow. Let me see. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Crafty Kitty. Welcome. People find whale fossils in the woods here quite often now that I mention it. That's cool. How did that song go, though? You might say we're released, pushing daisies deceased, but we all know the worms must be fed. It's just one lingering fear. Oh, my soul, is it here, or is it rotting somewhere with my head? It's part from the Ballad of Jane Doe, and then she like does this thing. She's like, oh my soul, oh my soul, oh my soul, oh my soul. But she actually goes higher than that, and I can't really do it. And so I've been trying to learn, and it's freaking crazy. Bass, baritone, tenor, and counter tenor. Crazy. Win VR chat win? I would like to do VR chat. I do have it. I just haven't like played it in a while. Steve Fossil is a sea scorpion. But yeah, the Ballad of Jane Doe gets like these crazy notes that I used to be able to hit when I was in training, and now I'm just like, it goes, oh, it's really bad. So I've been trying to train myself again to sing them, and one time I got it and I was like, oh, let's go. It's the musical is about these like, I think it's like a Catholic group of kids who go on a roller coaster. It's called Ride the Cyclone, and they go on the cyclone and they die, and they're at the they're at the gate and they're asking St. Peter to let them in. So like that's like the whole musical. Then I'd play with ancestors get turned into them and cooked with their body. What? Mr. Fossil is petrified wood. How did the lyrics go? Let me see here. Is that musical about dying on a cyclone? It's a roller coaster. That's a dark premise. It is. And Jane Doe is a character who she lost her head when she died. And so she was never identified. No family or friends ever came to identify her body. And so she's singing about how sad that is. She's like, with no soul and no name, and no story, what a shame. Cruel existence was only a sham. Oh, St. Peter, let me in. You must know where I've been. Won't you tell me at last who I am? who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. Ooh, 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 ah. But she does it at a higher tone. I actually had to lower it so I could sing it because she's like crazy. I spoke pterodactyl. Japanese anime be like, that one time my class died on a cyclone and we had to convince God to let us in. Yeah. Erlich's velocity of Jane Doe just died instantly. No one to remember. Yeah. But that's like part of the lyrics there, but she goes like really, really high. And I'm like, how do you do that? And it gets higher and higher. From the ground beneath my feet, I hear the anguish of the street. A choir never complete, like an old forgotten tune, a song that no one knows. Is that forgot how it goes? Just John and me, forever eternally, Jane Doe. And I'm asking why, Lord, if this is how I die, Lord, why be left with no family and no friends? I got no celebration, just this consolation. Time eats all his children in the end. It's like it's really like this cool song. I love it. It gets stuck in my head. Another sad, forgotten tune. Another song that no one knows. So that's how it goes. See, I can't hit that. It goes, ah! So that's how it goes. Just John and me, forever eternally, Jane Doe. The last section, she goes, like John and me, forever eternally, a forgotten name, some lost refrain, just a Jane. Jane. And then she goes, but she goes like higher than that, and I can't do it. I'm trying to sing along, like if I lower it, but if I do the actual karaoke, then it just sounds like I'm shrieking. Soda and milk and cigs are terrible right before a performance. They are. I have performed professionally. I've done singing concerts. Not concerts, but singing things. I want to get high. I want to get high. I want to hit high notes. What was it? I did singing professionally for a while. Like I run some contests. I won some contests. And I did like a recital, and it was terrifying. I also learned a song in German, but I don't remember it now. I also learned Ave Maria. That was a long time ago. There was one song that was really sad. What was it? I think it was Last from the Low Country. Last from the Low Country lyrics. Extent of other languages, sister song. That's the same for me. Oh, she was a lass from the low country, and he was a lord of high degree, that she loved his lordship so tenderly. Oh, so sing sorrow, sing sorrow. Now she sleeps in the valley where the wildflowers nod, and no one knows she loved him but herself and God. We sang that song. Yeah! Yeah, that one! That was like the one of the first songs I learned because my teacher was like, this is a classic, you have to learn it. I have an Ave Maria music sheet. It's in Spanish, Italian, French, and surprisingly Gaelic. Crazy. There's also another one. I learned several musical ones. That's one of the best songs. I did very much enjoy singing it. Love discovering new musicals through VTubers? Heck yeah. And then there was one from Cats. Cats musical. I think it was Memories. Yeah. Every street lamp seems to beat a fatalistic warning. Someone mutters in a street lamp gutters, and soon it will be morning. Have you heard With You from Ghost the Musical? I have not. Blossom, we're gonna be great friends! Let's go! Burnt out ends of smoky days, the stale cold smell of morning. A street lamp dies, another night is over, another day is dawning. Touch me, it's so easy to leave me all alone with the memory of my days in the sun. If you touch me, you'll understand what happiness is. Look, a new day has begun. Yeah, there was a song that I learned. And I still remember it! Let's go! I had to look up the lyrics though. I could not hit some of the notes when I originally started, like this, because like she goes the highest when she goes, touch me, so easy to leave me. And like I couldn't do that. I would go, ah! And then she taught me how to do it, and I was like, let's go. And I still remember it even after all these years because it was drilled into me. And then there was, I think Honey Bun was when I won. Honey Bun lyrics. She's my little honey bun. Yes. My doll is as dainty as a sparrow. Her figure is something to applaud. Where she's narrow as an arrow. And she's broad, where a broad should be broad. 101 pounds of fun. Yeah, that's my little honey bun. Get a load of honey buns tonight. I'm speaking of my sweetie pie. Only 60 inches high. Every inch is packed with dynamite. Yeah, that was a good one. Strange Fruit. I don't know that one. I can and can't sight read at the same time. Ask me what the keys were and I can't tell you. But if you sing the first note, I know the range to sing the notes in with ease. That's how I am. I can't read notes. And it was really funny because I actually spent like a year and a half working with my singing teacher, and she didn't know I couldn't read notes. And then finally she gave me a song and she didn't play it. And I was like, I can't read this. And she's like, just do it how you normally do. And I'm like, well, you have to play the first note for me to understand how it works. And she's like, what? You can't read notes this whole time? I'm like, yeah, I had no idea. And so she started to teach me, but I never finished it. But Honey Bun is really, really fun. It's for a musical too. I need to go for real now. Have a blessed Easter blossom, everyone here. God bless JM. Take care of yourself. May your days be easy and your burden light. Just what is this? Just off the cuff dropping musical poetry. I really liked these. These are all songs that I learned, and they were very fun. I really liked what my music teacher taught me. I think it was funny. And I learned. I don't remember the German song. I wish I remembered the German song. What it was. It's actually very sad. Do you know what it? Do you know what is the circle of fists? I do not. Oh yeah, please pray for my music teacher. So the reason, like, part of the reason I haven't gone back to her is because she's retired because she was developing Alzheimer's, which is very sad. But she was also very old. She'd been teaching for years. I think she's still alive, but yeah. Why did the programmer quit his job? He didn't get a raise. Please pray for her. Her name was Harry. That's her last name. She's very sweet. I don't know if she's still around. She was Christian though. He is Christian? I don't know. I suck at knowing the terms, so I can read the paper based on the first note. I know where the notes are and what note is what. Yeah, I can't identify the key where I'm to start the whole thing, but I do know half notes, whole notes, and rest. Yes. Yeah, she was Christian. She is Christian. I think she's still alive, but she's been struggling. But yeah, she I think, I don't remember what kind of Christian she is, but she had one of the churches here actually. We had our recital in it. It was really cool. I got to sing on stage and I was so nervous. I was so nervous. Please not Mormon. She wasn't Mormon, no. I do have a Mormon friend. I still very much care for him. I consider him a Christian. But I do think some of the teachings, like, I don't agree with, obviously. I don't hold anything against him, obviously, either, because I think he's just, you know, misguided, yeah. And I'm not gonna insult his faith either, because there's so many people that treat them poorly, and it's not really fair. Not very fair for them. I know how that is. I've been treated very poorly for being Catholic, so... What was another song? There was some song that I started to remember, and then I forgot it. Full nose half. Perfect. I started to remember a song and I forgot it immediately. Dang it! I think it was when I learned. Trying to think of what I was thinking when I was thinking it. Dang nabbit. Kane dropped a new album. I'm not the biggest fan of his stuff. I don't hate it, but I'm just not a big fan. What is this? Singing the national anthem for a sports team, singing tenors is strange. The Sopranos had a melody, so they're singing the actual anthem. Oh! Where's it? You Are the Moon is one I sang. It was like shadows all around you as you dark, emerging from the gentle grip of night's unfolding arms. Darkness, darkness everywhere. Do you feel all alone? The subtle grace of gravity, the heavy weight of stone. It was actually a pretty short song. It only has like 3 verses, but it's very pretty. It's from the Hush Sound, and it is Hush Sound is actually was one of my favorite bands, and they like broke up forever ago. You don't see what you possess, a beauty calm and clear. Floods the sky and blurs the darkness like a chandelier. All the light that you possess is skewed by lakes and seas. The shattered surface, so imperfect, is all that you believe. I will bring a mirror so silver, so exact, so precise and so pristine, a perfect pane of glass. I will set the mirror up to face the blackened sky. You will see your beauty every moment that you rise. Like the whole song, it's just about the moon. Back in middle school, had the same teacher as high school. The building were next to each other. We sang a mashup of Beatles songs connected together. That's crazy. Thank you. I love that song. There's a lot of good ones from the Hush Sound, but that one was like my favorite. I heard it and I was like, "Hello, Miss Harry, can we go? Can we do this song?" And she's like, "Okay, we can do that." And I'm like, "Yay!" Favorite music genre? Ironically enough, it is pop punk. I can't sing it very well, but I love pop punk. My favorite band is Mariana's Trench. Their stuff isn't very Christian. It's very good though. And I also like Rains. Rains is also good. They're more like a indie sounding, I guess. I don't know how to describe them. They're like pop punk. Metal here, heavy screaming stuff. Let's go! I don't know that many metal songs. I think the closest to a metal song that I knew was Baby Metal. Like, I know Baby Metal. They're like I think they're Korean. They're like Asian. I'm just gonna say Asian because I don't know. They're like Asian girls that sing screamo. It's really cool. Baby Metal is metal. Yes. Japanese. Okay, they're Japanese. Mm-hmm. Baby Metal is pretty good. And I don't think it's metal, but I think that maybe they do metal, but all I know is Dragon Force. Do they do metal? I feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Symphonic power metal? Ooh. Now we're standing with their blood on our hands. We sought so hard, now can we understand? I fought break the seal of this curse if I possibly can, for freedom of every man. So far away, wait for the day, or the lights also hasten in bed. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Listen to the Ratatat by Electric Callboy. Ooh, I'm Bubba Meru. I almost pulled it up on Spotify, and then I remembered I'll probably get copyright struck. Dang nabbit, Twitch! Oh, whoa, whoa. I played that song so much on Guitar Hero. I could get like a perfect score on it. It was crazy. That and what was the other song? There was like another song that I liked. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played Guitar Hero. I'll probably get the Wii version, emulate it. So hard, how can we understand? I'll break the seal of this curse if I possibly can. The freedom of every man. Electric Callboy is a German band of two dudes that used to do EDM music. Now they do metalcore in English. Metalcore is like electric sounding metal, but not traditional metal. Ooh. Let me not play it, but da. I'll add that to my lists to listen to later. I have Spotify so I can listen to songs. You'll probably autoplay one time and I'll get freaked out. Be like, when did I add this? That's happened too many times. They infuse metalcore and EDM. I love EDM. I want to listen to more metal stuff, but sometimes it starts to sound the same. But of course I like pop punk and it all sounds the same too. Started getting into country. I like country. I like Garth Brooks. My dad actually knew Garth Brooks' ex-wife. Pop punk is hit or miss for me nowadays. Yeah, some of it's not the greatest. Some of it's really good though. Standing outside the fire. Standing outside the fire. Life is not tried, it is merely survive when you're standing outside the fire. Johnny Cash. Ooh. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Yeah. Yippee. Have you seen like the I'm trying to learn the Japanese version. Country roads, Japanese romantic. Country roads, 金道ずっと行けばあの道に通ぜる金が気がする Country road. Still learning. I know. ピンクスの酒を届けの雪よ海風君風なめまくぜ潮の幕で騒ぐ空なほらかけ鳥の歌 Still learning that. And then, 愛のルールは私たちも知ってた been trying to learn multiple songs in Japanese. I wanted to learn the Rickroll because it'd be funny. So, I know luru wa watashi tachi mo shite ta niwa desu no hachi gura shigeru kara ai no daijoubu. I don't know all the lyrics. I think it's probably wrong. Oh well. You heard the Rickroll in Japanese? It sounds like an anime opening. It's fantastic. We known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside, we both know what you're thinking of. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. It's so catchy! Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Only gotcha moment meme I like is a stick bug meme. That one's really fun. Stick bug. I think it was like a Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends like parade in the Macy's Day Parade, and then freaking Rick Astley shows up and starts singing the Rickroll. It was really funny. Like, he Rickrolled everyone! But their meme still invades my mind rent-free. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Interesting. Bro, I'm dazing out, man. I shouldn't check Twitter because I get distracted. I'm like, what's on Twitter? What's on Twitter? How many hours do we have left? 8 more hours! Ah! Lizard, 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 lizard. I kind of want to do karaoke now. 3.5 hours of no gaming. It's just chatting for now. It's just chatting. Forever. Anyway. Boop. Don't bonk me. Why am I so little on the screen? I don't know. My head's so big. I thought I would just be chatting for like 2 hours and then in the subathon, but it's been 3.5 hours. We're still oh well. Burp, 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 burp. Maybe we'll play a game. Or maybe I'll do karaoke. Oh, if I do karaoke, the VOD's gonna die. Was your first mistake, expecting it would be over. Expecting Panzer wouldn't drop $100 to keep me streaming for another month. YouTuber's silly British aesthetic has me rolling on the floor laughing. British? Hello, Desmond. Hello. I am British. Genetically. It is my most shameful, the most shameful fact of me. My most shameful fact. Random, but it pops up like a meme rolling free in my head. One of the highlights of my life was way back in middle school, summer school. It's back during COVID. Me and my best friend were doing an assignment together, and one of the questions was something along the lines of asking what we find in the bottom of a river's ecosystem. We put down the correct answer. It also put atom bomb, and we got credit for it. Atom bomb! Atom bomb! Atomic bomb versus coughing baby. Oh, we could finish Flesh Made Fear. We haven't finished that one. Flesh Made Fear is fantastic. I forgot that we have to finish that. I should write down... I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write down the games that we haven't finished yet. So random, one of us will look at each other and for no reason say atom bomb. That's so funny. Flesh Made Fear. To this day. I can invite you to an alpha if you want. Huh? Any? Chrono Trigger. What alpha? What is alpha? Deadlock? Is that a game? Let me see. Deadlock. What is a game? Multiplayer game in early development. Interesting. It doesn't say anything about the game, though. It just says it's in early development. Just horror themed, that's all it seems to be. I got scratched up by my cat last night. He was going crazy because it was thunderstorming. A game up, I thought we were talking about a Christian group, of course. Me and my friends made a kind of unofficial VTuber Christian.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. It's a mobile hero shooter combo. Interesting. Oh yeah, me and my friends kind of made an unofficial group. We call it the Gospel Goobers. It's funny. Why is this Kansas? But this is not Arkansas. America, explain! America, explain! What do you mean, Arkansas? I love that. It's even funnier because I live in Kansas. Hell yeah! Let's go. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Michigan used to live in Flint. Oh! I'll just live in a little town in the middle of Kansas somewhere. Won't say where because I don't want to dox, but you know. There's nothing here. Right after the water crisis when I was 6. Yeah. Things get crazy. Isn't there still a water crisis there? I don't remember. Oh, we have a vote. Poll. Dropping alert. Thank you, Katie! Not as prominent, I don't think. For the most part, it's under control. That is good. Let me look it up. Is Flint, Michigan water still bad? It says it's okay, but most people still don't like it. Okay, here's a poll. Vote there if you want to switch to karaoke, but that will kill the VOD. Or if you want to play a game, which we'll probably do Fleshbait Fear. Go have a blast first to stream. Hello, thank you. People just don't drink it? Yeah. Speaking of, I need to get water. Just start a new stream? But that would end everyone's watch streaks. They'd have to, like, do the thing. They'd have to come back for a stream that would be, like, shorter. Like, we got a merry karaoke, so I'm content. Looks like a game. There's an abandoned school in Flint that's storage rooms filled with bottled water from the crisis. Crazy! Watch streaks can be saved to watch your content within 24 hours. Oh. I didn't know that got rolled out for everyone. Hello! Welcome! Welcome! Looks like we're playing a game, maybe. Is my chat sent? Yes, it's sent. Just abandoned, sad, and creepy at the same time. Hello. Hello, Tomo. How's the subathon going? It is going good. I was about to end the subathon and then someone donated, so we got 8 more hours on the clock. It's never ending! It's never ending! Hello. My chat is usually unsent. It's a bug and finally someone notices me. Weird that it got cancelled. Hello. My face is feeling the screen now. All better words are coming out of Blossom's mouth, but in her head is, how do I run out the timer? Hey! Looks like we're gonna game. Zoom thing, I love it. Thank you! I think the Zoom is really funny because you can just, a lot of people pair it with boops, so it's just like, and then there's like, boop. I think it's funny to be like, look, I'm covering the entire... I'm bald now. I'm so sad. My hair is gone. It's the toggle of all time. My hair is gone! I sheared the sheep. They're probably gonna be me in my 40s. Okay, I think we'll switch games. We'll switch to games. Men on my dead side don't keep their hair. Ugh. Oh. We'll play Flesh Made Fear. Thank you for the follow, Tomo. Flesh Made Fear. If you don't know what Flesh Made Fear is, it is inspired by hello Conrad. My dad's side kept their hair, my mom's side didn't. I'm rocking long hair, gonna save her as long as possible. Heck yeah. Blessed Holy Saturday, Aldo, thank you! So Flesh Made Fear is inspired by the original Resident Evil games. It has tank controls, but upgraded a little bit, and it's the same kind of fixed camera angles. It's very cool. 5 a.m. for me, so let's hope when I wake up the Subathon is still on. Take care, Tomo, if you're going to sleep. Oh, bossy. Last summer I cut off like 10 inches. Now, it's cut layered. I'm gonna get it cut again soon, layered again. I need to cut my hair. I normally keep it pretty short because when it's short, it has like a cool like curls to it. But once I get long enough, it gets too heavy and it loses its curls. And it's at that point where it's just kind of like too long. I also want to dye it again. I used to dye my hair. Well, I dyed it like for the first time because I used to have be blonde. And I dyed my hair black, and I loved it. It was fantastic. It was beautiful. And then, I dyed it, 2 more times, refreshed the dye. And then it became too expensive, because to dye it costs, $90 every few months. And I was like, I can't afford this. My dad always says he can give me a free haircut, aka shave it all off. Jokingly calls me a hippie. No! You want to keep your hair, okay? I started having long hair 3 years ago. Long hair can be really cool. Thick hair. My hair is very fine, so it's very thin. Kind of sad. Oh well. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Let me get the game on screen. My hair, thick hair kind of sucks sometimes because it gets tangled in the chain of the crucifix around my neck. Oh no! I need to plug in my controller. Sadly, the controller that I normally used, got eaten. The thing got eaten. And the AC in my house doesn't work, so thickness caused me to get a heat rush on the back of my neck. Jeez. Hi, Panzer. Are you doing more stuff, Panzer? Are you gonna do more things? Leave me alone, Panzer! Leave me alone! Oh man, where are we? Okay, that's that move. Subs! Don't encourage him! Okay, that's the aim button. And I guess I'll figure out the shoot button whenever I need it. Okay, so I've been playing this in literal once. She wasn't to be freed. She wants to be freed. Free me! Free me! This game is actually a modern game. It has modern voice acting and everything. However, it is inspired and styled heavily off of the original Resident Evil games. Wait, is the game showing up on screen? But it's showing up on screen. Don't you dare do gift subs, Panzer. Don't you dare do gift subs. Nice Resident Evil fixed camera. Yes. Love the modern retro art style. Me too. It's very good. That's okay. That's the run button. You do have to find like stamps to save, so it's just like the ink things. Very schmixy. It's indeed. Schmixy fixed camera angles. Oh. There's also 2 characters to play as, I do believe. Oh, wait. I can't aim up. I'm kind of scared about the thing on the ceiling. We're in a maze-like thing right now. I played quite a bit of the game, but I don't remember it. What's the interact button? Gotta grab something to eat? Heck yeah. Go eat. Good. Inscription, what slithers in shadow knows no master, only hunger. Okay. Three heads watch the living but feast on the dead. Anyway, Panzer, just leave me alone. I don't want to be punished anymore.
Marcus, hey, wake up, rookie.
Marcus, what happened to you?
Nat? Damn, my head. Where am I?
Panzer, she was talking smack again. No, I totally wasn't. Really question, what if I had a small gathering of VTubers doing an online choir on Twitch? The song would suggest is Nestia or Autumn Leaves or Hambre mi ojos. I don't know those songs, but I'd be willing to learn them.
You're in the sewer. What happened?
Last thing I remember, I was checking out a creepy house full of medical junk. Then, the floor caved in.
Sounds like you hit a trap. You all right?
Lost my gear in the fall. Just got my blades. But I'll manage.
All right. You look for a way around. I'll stay put till you find a way to me.
All right. Just me, my knives, and a sewer full of nightmares. What could go wrong?
Oh, I changed character now. Yeah, my knives and a sewer full of monsters. Nightmare. Right, we should probably equip them. Okay, that's the attack button. Right. Looked from the other side. I don't wanna love for Christmas. Medical box. Small bandage. Small bandage. Thank you. I'm not hurt, am I? I'm not hurt. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Oh! I thought the water was rising. Oh! Ow! Dang, he's pretty strong. How much life do we have? We're still good. We're good. We're good, man. Ooh! Would you come and follow me if I but called your name? Would you go where you don't know and never be the same? Would you let my light be shown? Would you let my love be known? Would you let my life be grown in you and you in me? Would you let the blind man see if I would call your name? Would you kiss a leper clean and never be the same? Na 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 na, and do all of this unseen. I'm not going back the way I came, am I? No. I totally am going back the way I came, aren't I? Blossom! Hello, lamb. Welcome. I'm not... I did go back the way I came. I'm... Gum gum. Gum gum, gimme gum gum. What's this? Ha 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 ha. Ow! Peak Night at Museum reference. Thank you. Our health is still fine. What the freak? What's this? Oh man! Why did I suddenly die? My health was like perfectly fine up until that point. I was literally checking it. You saw I was fine. Maybe it was a glitch and it wasn't showing my actual...
Marcus,
oh.
hey,
Can I
wake
skip?
up, rookie.
Nat? Damn, my head.
Where am I?
You're...
Last
Sounds like...
lost.
All right.
All right.
Let me equip this. I'm getting turned around. Here I am, Lord. Is it I, Lord? I have heard you calling in the night. I will go, Lord, if you lead me. I will hold your people in my heart. I will break their hearts of stone. Give them hearts for love alone. Who will bear my word to them? Whom shall I send? What do you got, Warframe? Ah, heck yeah. I've heard Warframe's pretty fun. Here I am, Lord. Is it I, Lord? I have heard you calling in the night. Ow, don't hit me. I think this part is glitched because it's not showing my health. One of the songs we sang, I don't remember the name, but some lyrics were like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. I think I know that one. It's been forever. Lee plushie. Okay, we found a fish. Under to Ripper's room. Of course. Some bubbies. Lay me down at your feet. Dang, I'm kind of freaked up. At your feet, lay me down, oh, lay me down, oh, lay me down. At your feet, Ooh. Oh, I just got back in a circle. Hand controls with the joystick is kind of bad. Beautiful singer reminds me of it. Your boyfriend is lucky to have someone like you who can sing, and not someone who just thinks they can sing but is terrible at it. Thank you. I'm very lucky. Because I love singing, and I feel like if I couldn't sing, it would be kind of sad. Because I like singing, so I would just be singing, but I wouldn't actually be good at it, you know? Journal entry.
utterly fascinating. Amidst the glorious collapse of rotwood, when flesh bent and broke at the touch of my serum, I began to notice anomalies. Not all who were baptized in my serum became soldiers. A few rare, stubborn souls entered another state entirely. Instead, they froze as if time itself had abandoned them.
Hello, Alice.
Their eyes shut, their bodies stilled, caught in suspension. They slumbered into silence so profound I could scarcely tell if they lived at all. At first, I sought to rouse them. I cut, I stabbed, I whispered promises of freedom. They did not stir, so I left them. My little collection of sleepers. Perhaps they are cocoons, waiting for a season of awakening. Perhaps they are tombs. Either way, I cannot help but adore their stillness. Flesh that will not obey, but also will not decay. Perfection of a different breed. Delicious uncertainty. I must watch. I must know what becomes of my sleepers.
My grandmother and mom are beautiful singers. My grandma used to lead the Sunday Mass songs. Yeah. And so the main villain is called the Ripper, and he's like this dude that, he's a dude that, what was it? He used, like, to work with the, like, MK Ultra or something to find drugs to, like, mess with, mind control people, but then he's like... yeah. Can I... Switch is broken. Okay. Well, Paul, formerly known as Saul. Yes. This is Saul. Okay. Oh, look, we can see up close of his face. Hello. Beautiful textures. Ooh. Well, it looks like there's a puzzle. Creepy. There you go. Soul did do some pretty freaked up stuff. Yeah. How Paulo? Slurp slurp goes down smooth. Solve the liquid puzzle in the sewers. Make
I should
medallion.
return to Natalie. She might be able to use this.
Nothing chases me. Hee hee hee. Robert. I'm bleeding.
Slight problem. Past a dead end. I found a maintenance lift, but his controls down here are all busted.
Robert Downey Jr. I have a character for a story that I was working on when I wanted to be an author called Sol Aster. He's like Solomon Aster, get it? Like the Star of Solomon. And he's like, his whole character is that he's like a jackass and he has to learn to be a better person.
Figures. Nothing can be easy in this hellhole.
Natalie, you gotta get me out of here. This place gives me the creeps. Here, I found this. Maybe you can use it. Let me toss it through this pipe.
Thanks. Head back to the lift and wait there. I'll keep pressing forward and find a way to get it working. Just stay calm and focused, Marcus.
Easy for you to say, Nat. Just please don't leave me down here.
Story is just almost about almost human beings. Well, it's more than that. He's a wizard. It's modern fantasy. He's a wizard living in modern times. We have 4 more waxing. We could probably save. We talked about it in the past. I'll probably have it just chatting where I could talk about it again. The story was quite beloved to me for a long time. And I wish to continue it. Sounds like every wizard show or movie I've ever watched. Hey Blossom, how's it going? Did you tell Panzer? Did you tell Panzer? Because Panzer came in and attacked me and now I have so much time still on the dog, you're terrible. You're the worst, Astral. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. At least I know that Panzer won't try to do anything again. Fighter is heavily damaged. You can only use it once. Do you want to leave the sewers? Get the subathon to day 69. At least Panzer won't do anything else. He's probably out of money by now because he probably spent it all on you. So now he's just gonna be full of hot air. Funny number. I doubt we'll get to 69 unless Panzer attacks again. Panzer is Shaggy's voice. Are you challenging me? Let me clip that. Bro. Gonna get to day 67 first. 67! I hate you. Downtown, Rootwood. Rootwood. I hate it here. What is this? Yes, I want the bullets. The nurse symbol on the wall. Let's say 2 numbers that don't mean anything and say it's funny. Esther, want to go talk behind Blossom's back? You're so mean! No, I don't want to save. I can't clip because Twitch should be dumb right now. That means I can shit talk Panzer all I want. Panzer's a big pussy. He won't do nothing. Anyway, bye. Yeah, Astral. Astral, are you drawing? I want to see you do art. Language. It's, okay. Journal entry added. Combination for the new lock and the blade locker downstairs is 741. I'm running it down so you don't forget this time, Barlow. Bath. How many paraffin waxes do I have now? I have 6. Let us freaking go. I don't think I'll save just yet, though. Don't make me bald! I want my hair! No! Why would you do this to me? Are those the sleepers? Oh, no, they're not sleeping. Oh, why did it unequip my gun? Ow. Bald, bald, bald. Ah! Jeez. Make that an alert? Probably should. Ow. Ow. What's my health? Not doing great. Bro. Arlo's 5 meats. Third was taken first, docile and dumb. Next the forest child, swift but doomed. Third was bloated, unclean, snorting and rot, and last a horny envoy of the pit. The switch, press it. Front and head of a cow hangs from a meat hook.
The rope is an important item found in the hilltop center
of
inside
Silent Hill
3.
3.
You can find it
in a door
in
on an office on the third floor.
If you're playing on easy riddle difficulty, you can just pick it up. If not, you'll have to find a screwdriver to pry the drawer open.
Here. Oh, Linya Grill, welcome. Big. I'm guessing that it's cow, deer, pig, and then I don't know what the horned envoy of the pit is. Not in hand of a deer. No, I don't want to press it. Okay. Wait. Oh, I know. Okay. It looks like there's a goat, which makes sense. Well, unlocked all the tracks and Screamer? Screamer? Envoy of the pit. Let me in.
The rope is an important item found in the
Hilltop
Hilltop
Center of
in
Silent Hill 3.
You can
Find it in a drawer on an office
on the third floor. If you're playing on easy riddle difficulty, you can just pick it up. If not, you'll have to find a screwdriver to pry the drawer open.
Crafting kit, thank you. It's an anime racing game made by Milestone. Ooh. The fact you memorized it is sad. Of course it's sad! You guys play it every freaking time I stream multiple times! Door unlocked. Let's go. Why wouldn't I have memorized it at this point? And we'll keep playing it. Ugh.
The rope is an important item
And I'm found in the Hilltop Center of Silent Hill 3.
You
can find it in a drawer in the office of the third floor.
If you're playing
on easy or difficulty, you can just pick it up.
If not,
you'll have to find a screwdriver to pry the door open. The way you could memorize it if you like it. No, I just hear it all the time. Can I store stuff? Oh. All right. Oh, got titties. Alright. Well, hopped in the shower. Trisha 7. Going to slice of pizza before hopping in. Take care! Wait, are you taking the me in the shower with you? I do that sometimes. Take people into the shower. It's a mood. Shower pizza is something. Excuse me. I mean, like, I take people's streams in the shower. I like to, like, listen to art stream. All right. That was gross. Looks like meat's back on the menu. Defeat the gluttonous maw. Right? Because I normally take a bath, so I'll watch, like, art streams in the shower. It's actually a joke that I can't shower without an art stream. Something in here. Used up all my bullets. One-to-one recreation of Blossom's bathroom in the game. What? See if there's anything. Thank you. You ain't showering with your brothers and sisters Christ, aka the homies. You ain't showering right. Exactly. I shower with my homies. I shower with the homies. Focus on the homies. Good night, boss. Something you wouldn't understand. Store in that. Why? Barlow's. Only shower with the brothers in Christ. It's okay because I still get the socks on. Bro. Watching the dog. I'm afraid that she was gonna go pee somewhere. Some part with what I was about to say. No, we can save now, I think. I thought this was Barlow's, but maybe we... This is Barlow's. Where do we have a key for Barlow's if we're in Barlow's? Maybe it's the key to outside. It's the outside door. Fixed camera angles, I kind of love you, but also, like, you make it so hard to exit the room. Only shower with the homies, anyways, I'm gonna watch my jewels. Maybe I needed it for this? Or I need... Hello? Something over here, I know it. Let me hit through. Real homies wash them for you? Bro. Huge dead body? Yes. Min. Where do I go from here? Let me. Oh, wait, there's a gate here. Oh, it's locked. That's why I needed the key. All description says, where the carrion feast. Coiled in sin, a path winds ever downward. Bone remembers what flesh forgets. I know we haven't played this for very long, but we might need to log off because I forgot that I was gonna watch a show literally in 10 minutes with someone. Locked. Of course it's locked. Locked. Alright. Rotwood Unified School, Burlers Fine Meats. It's just because now I can't stop thinking of crash shower jokes. That's cool. Nowhere safe. This is a school. Left from the other side. This is locked too. Streets from crimson with the blood of the innocent. Crimson real. Go down the street a bit more. Oh, well, it's blocked. Ooh, we can get through. Ignition and wheel are locked with a lock that adorns with strange runes. Fine. You my homies shower the right way. Rubber duckies, foam soap, and shower cap. Oh. Oh, are these zombie kids? That's sad, man. Also, they're very quick. Oh! Hi, Cookie Cool Bro. Welcome.
Exotic butters.
Rubber duckies in the shower? Of course. They keep you company. This is not Resident Evil, but it's very familiar to Resident Evil. From Celia. Oh, we're at a save point. Let's go. Also, I need to store stuff. Come on. I never mean to steal these. I need those. Your dead body? Of course, paraffin wax. Thank you. That's gonna let me save. Hello, Lyles. Good to see you. What's the board say? I thought it said something before I... It says something. On this board. Okay, nothing important. How are you? I'm good. Hello, good evening, Blossom and allies. I actually have to in-stream though. I wanted to play more, but I've been streaming for a while, and I said I would watch show with someone. Working on 40 pounds of chicken now. 40 pounds of chicken, that's crazy. I'm love chimkin nuggets. Ooh. Alright, let me see. Who we raiding? Oh, I know who to raid. Raid Laurie, that's what I was just about to say. Hope you had a good stream and have a happy Easter. Thank you, Lyles. You too. Yeah, Laurie's playing Pokemon for the first time ever. She's never played a Pokemon game. She's fun. She's Christian. She's PG. So keep everything. So I don't know why when she plays like GTA on stream, but she's like, oh, I have to stay family friendly. I don't know. She's not family friendly behind the scenes. Anyway, we will raid her. She's a friend of mine. She's cool. Alright, we're gonna raid her and then yeah, have a good night or day. Take care of yourselves. My nerves and no. Hey, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. God bless. May you have a blessed Easter. May the Lord ease your struggles and lead you back to church. Thank you! Thank you! Have a good one. Take care. I'll see you guys Monday for the continuation of the Subathon. Skypea? JK, unless... I already said I'd watch Irma with, Pray for you and say Rosie. Thank you. Sarah and see, have a happy Easter. Well, let me see. Stop timer. We can, after Irma, we can watch Skypea. How about that? After that. There's only one episode of Irma because it's new, so... We'll watch Skypea after that. Yeah. Alright, have a good one. You hate me. Have a good one. Oh, bye, Sami. Bye-bye.